Panu. Hey y'all, welcome on in. How's everybody doing today? I am feeling a tad bit tired, so I am sorry if I am a little bit you know? I I think I gave myself too many things to do recently and I'm just feeling a tad bit tired, you know how it goes, right? So today we are going to be going ahead and rebuilding the Watson's castle. Personally, I don't feel like it looks much like a castle from this era in history, just because medieval castles from this era would have been not quite as pageantress as this. Hello, Erin, how are you doing? Also, thank you, I appreciate the lurk or having me on mute. I guess you probably aren't even fully lurking, but having me on mute while you're at work, I appreciate it. Don't get yourself in trouble. But yes, we're gonna be doing the Watson Castle right now. So in case anyone's not familiar with it, this entire tower up here isn't even being used. And then we have this floor as well that's not even being used. I never actually did anything with it, and it wasn't in the original build. And then this is the actual first floor that is being used with an actual living quarters area. And if we go down again, we have the kitchen. This is what's supposed to be kind of some semblance of a great hall, as well as a chapel over here. And then we have a second living quarters over here as well, for what I would consider the heirs quarters, But today, what I'm actually going to be doing is remaking this entire castle. Will it look as good as this castle? Probably not, because I am trying to more or less keep it a bit more similar to a proper medieval castle of this era. The castle I'm currently looking at, to kind of get an idea if you guys want to look it up or anything, is the Bodiam Castle. So it is a castle that's in ruins today, so we don't fully know exactly the layout of this castle, but it is relatively well known and documented how the layout could have been. And also this castle is kind of interesting. It has it's almost on a patch of water. I believe it said it was in Sussex. I've obviously never been there or anything, but it does have a general layout of what could have been. And yes, I did pick up the tombstones before this, and if I didn't have extra saves just in case. But there we go. We just got rid of that whole freaking castle. And now it's going to be time for us to rebuild that, because yeah. And with this castle, something I kind of want to also possibly introduce today is the idea that maybe there is, some sort of more nobles who live in the castle with the royals. So I think that's a good possibility. Can I just comment on how beautiful builds look in the snow? Right? That build just looked absolutely spectacular. I feel a little bit bad for fully destroying it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I probably should have just done this in the first place. Okay, that tool goes a lot lower, a lot quicker than I realized, I suppose. But we are going to go ahead and essentially make an entire moat around it. Wow, it's just gone. I know. Isn't it nice having a button that can do that in The Sims? I think it's quite nice having a button that can just casually do something like that in The Sims. It makes it very useful, But for this castle, I am, like I said, modeling it off of another castle. I think it'll hopefully look good. I don't know. I already said this, I'm gonna say it again. This might not look as good as the previous castle that was on this plot. And if it doesn't, well, excuse me. I'm sorry. But, we will try our darndest. My biggest question right now is kind of figuring out the layout first of it. And then we'll figure out something else after it. Yeah, this is the moat. The moat is kind of massive. I am debating if that might be a bit too large, but I have a feeling it's not. And let's go ahead and just start putting down the walls. That way I get an idea of how everything is going to fit. Because there is obviously going to be a wall all the ways around. I might have done the moat slightly too big. Not sure how to spell that one. I mean, honestly though, Aaron, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm debating if this moat was a touch too big. Just a touch. Also kind of hard to see everything with the snow. I do wish that you could like change the seasons in the game. Like when you're in build mode. Or at the bare minimum, change the weather. Okay. So here is this first one. I suppose I should kind of do it based off of this. And we're going to have different pieces, different sections. So where is kind of like, I feel like it'd make the most sense to have something coming across from here. I know those boundaries, yada yada. Stuff like that. Okay. Let's go over to here. Where is this piece? And I think we're gonna have it come across about here. Assuming I can get a piece that goes on that properly. And then we'll probably make it kind of look like how the previous build did it. More or less. For this bridge. If I can manage to do it. We'll see. I mean, I might make the water murky as well. Okay. So there we go with that. I'm gonna get rid of this grid for now. And is that as far as I can get? That is as far as I can go. So I need the land right here. Ooh. That was not what I meant to do. Let's go and smooth it. Just right there. Or maybe not. Oop. Y'all, if you can't tell, I don't fully know what I'm doing. I don't fully know how I'm going to do this. There we go. I'm hoping that the Sims can walk across something like that. I imagine that they could. But just to check it, we're probably going to be going back and forth between build and buy mode. I like how you're just like, not sure how to spell that one. Just casual. Also, I am going all out with packs and stuff for this, so don't mind me. Ooh. I mean, if we have a huge archway, we need to have like grand entrances, right? Like stuff like this. But I want like to have something like that. Or this is more so ancient brickway. That's more so what I'm thinking for this. I mean, I need to test to see if this even works. Let's just place this down really quick. And let's see if we can have one of the Sims. Let's see. If the game wants to load. Go here. Can you get across? That's like our biggest... Okay. That's my biggest hurdle already figured out, is them getting across that first little area there. And it looks like we can. So, awesome. We can get across that. Let's go ahead and fill up this moat with water. I am thinking... let's see. How high? I can literally get it all the ways up, which is what I'm personally thinking. We do as high as possible. Because I want it to like really kind of look like it's just a bridge coming across the moat. And we can have it like leafy water or something else to kind of hide the fact that that doesn't like actually go through. And we can also put plants or bushes or something down right there. We also have pond water. Mossy water. I kind of like the mossy water for now. We'll decide later on. I could put crocodiles in here and alligators. That'd be funny. But I just want to get like the general idea of this first. So let's go ahead and come down here. And I only want to do the walls, like in all reality, 1 thick, but I also need in this front area, let's do an octagonal room, possibly. We'll go there. Ooh. And then let's go ahead and copy that. And I should have put these down before doing the other thing. And this one goes here. Is that correct? Yes, okay. And let's do another one on top. Let's see. I want to just start by making these like towers up here. And another. How many rooms up can you go in The Sims? I actually don't remember. So I think I want to do the walls like possibly 2 as like a general height. Maybe something like that. It's really tall, and then we can do like the mixed leveled walls above this. This is more or less what I'm thinking, and they'll only go like the one like that. Let me get rid of this for a second here so we can really see what we're doing. But yeah, I decided on a live stream today, y'all, partially just because like I didn't really have time to record another video this week, so I kind of just wanted to do a live stream instead. And I thought it'd be fun because I haven't done a live stream in a while. Okay. Let's go ahead and see. I also want to do like a rounded portion. Is that the smallest that we can do for... Is there not like just a full-on round or circle room? I have to build it out like that? Okay. Well, whatever, game. I guess let's go ahead and build it out really quick up here. And then duplicate. And put that one. Duplicate like so. Duplicate like. Can you actually get an exact circle in this game? Or is that not a thing? Let's see. I'm gonna try and make this as circular as possible. I know right now this is gonna be an oval, but we'll see if we can get it to be a circle. Y'all are coming here for absolutely like S-tier builds. I am sorry to disappoint. I feel like I can build pretty decent, but I am definitely not the like absolute master at building things. Let's see. I think that'll be good right here. There we go. And then I want to delete the walls in between them, so that way it becomes kind of just like one room that I can move around. There we go. We're gonna come down here to this. And I obviously want it to stick out a tiny bit from here in some meaningful way. because these side towers are going to be a bit taller. Is that lined up correctly? There we go. Nice. Okay. And then we can do one more duplication for this corner. But I definitely want like the proper circle towers for this. Which might mean kind of like making this spot right here filled in with something. But there we go. So if you can't tell, this is kind of like the basis for the outer walls of the castle. Kind of having like a drawbridge almost looking entrance. It is partially fantasy, but I'm trying to also at the same time make it look as realistic as I possibly can. Because that is to an extent important to me, personally. I know it doesn't really matter that much, but I want to make a castle that actually makes sense for the time. And this is going to be the longest and hardest part right here, is getting the actual layout properly done. And then as soon as we're done with the layout, we can go ahead and start actually decorating and doing things like that, which will be exciting. Okay, so here's like the facade. Here's the front. Hello, do you remember me? I do remember you. I'm gonna mess up your name. I feel like I messed it up last time too. Giordano. I said it right, hopefully. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You were here the last time I was building, I think, on stream for the Ultimate Decades Challenge. At least I'm pretty sure you were. Sims, do you want to... There we go. There we go. We're making like a bit of a more proper medieval castle, because before this, I felt like the medieval castle that we had wasn't quite like the best medieval castle that I could do. So I wanted to make something a little bit better, a little bit nicer. And that's what we're going to be doing today. I did get rid of the tool mod and everything, by the way, if anybody's wondering, because the tool mod was really just throwing me off. And I don't know if it was a tool mod or something else I did, but for some reason, my game is literally not showing me debug items or anything. I tried repairing it as well, so we'll see if that worked out or not. I didn't actually make sure that these are like correct as far as the lines go, but I'm pretty sure that they are. Does that look... I mean, if it's not an exact square, am I gonna really care enough to fix it right now? Probably not. But it's not an exact square anyways. But there we go. That's good. And then we're gonna have one more tower in the middle of each of these. But yeah, I'm doing good. How are you doing today? I am a little bit tired and a little bit just like bleh today. But other than that, I'm doing good. Let's see. Okay. Not to go down to here. I wish it was easier for me to like find the center point. That looks about right. Again, if it's not exact, I'm not gonna cry about it. Go on. I think it's right there. Rescue good. Let's see. I think that looks correct. And then let's grab one more for the backside as well. Think about right there. And maybe, there we go. Let's build these up. This might be a multi-stream stream as well. Like, if I don't finish this today, this is definitely going to be tomorrow's stream, because I do need to get this done before before I record my next episode. And I don't want to be on hiatus for too long from this series if I don't have to be. So we're going to try and make sure that we get this as done as possible today. and then we'll see after that. But yeah, the thing that I didn't really necessarily love about the other build was it didn't feel quite correct, because it just felt a little bit too, like I said earlier, pageantress about it. Like, I didn't like how much it, like, it felt too much like it was built for design rather than for defense, which wouldn't have been the case in this era, or this portion of the medieval era. A lot of people built more so for defense, especially with the 100 Years' War and things like that. So that's kind of like what we're trying to emulate with this one, is doing it more or less based off of a real cast-like kind of research. Remember to like the stream. Yes, please. Thank you, Aaron, for reminding everybody. Since yesterday, there is for the first time a video about the Ultimate Decades Challenge in the Italian language. I'm helping my friend to do his challenge. Ooh, nice. That's exciting. So there's finally a video, someone like doing it in Italian. That's really exciting, actually. The more languages, the better. So I personally say. Are you guys trying to like make it more so for like Italian base, like speakers, base people, by also creating like proper Italian lore and stuff for it? Or are you doing just like the one that Morbid Gamer came up with, which I know is specifically like based off of England? Just out of curiosity. I'm gonna turn this grid back on. I'm sorry, but I need it at the moment. I cannot without my grid sometimes. I like having it just to make sure I'm doing everything correctly. I love that you're a content creator. Are you a content creator? Yes. Nice. Let's see. And this back wall. I'll be happy once we're done getting this wall built up. Let's go page up. Okay. So far, everything is looking good. I'm going to try and put a staircase in the 4 corner towers. I don't know if I'll be able to fit one in there. I do have this, like, modded spiral staircase that I could try using, but I've never actually gotten it to work. I don't know if I have it. Morbid Gamer's rules. That's exciting. Yeah, I know she put, like, so much research into it as well. It's, like, insane. Ooh. I accidentally did that on the next level. And on the wrong portion of the next level. Well, let's just get rid of that really quickly. There we go. Okay. Almost there. We're getting very close. There we go. Okay. That is looking pretty good. And these aren't considered their own rooms, which is an issue. Add the months and days. Nice. I remember you doing the rule for that. Okay. And now let's remove the floor from this. There we go. And then also remove the ceiling. Perfect. So now we just kind of have like a walled in area. Right here, we do need to actually, I don't even know if I'll worry about reflattening the terrain right there, because we're going to be building back here anyways. Let's see if we can fit those stone things in again. The archways. I am debating doing something like this. I mean, that would be pretty grand, wouldn't it? It doesn't really fit the English style completely. So I don't know. Like, I like this one as well. I just feel like that one's not tall enough. but if we put just like straight up that door, I actually quite like that one. And we can do it on the opposite side as well. And it is very, very grand. Is it just because this isn't enough room in between the doors? If that's the only reason I can't put the other door on the other side, I can definitely accept that. There we go. See. Okay. BB. Dot move objects. I didn't want to already turn it on, but you know. You can find the second video. Nice! By searching Ultimate Decades Challenge. And that looks like it's supposed to say, like, be an abbreviation for Italian. Okay. There we go. I want to see if we can... I don't know if we can on this. Can we do circular curved walls? We cannot. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do... what height? Maybe something like this. What name should I look for? That door is beautiful, isn't it though? The kits do have some nice objects sometimes, okay? Like, I feel like that might be one of them. It's a doorway fitting a castle, in my opinion. There we go. I'm gonna just do it on these two towers first to kind of see how this looks. Let's see. Like, is that enough of a difference in height? Maybe it'd be better to do you. Yeah. Perhaps. Okay. And then... boom. And boom. I'm loving those walls and columns. Thank you! It's taking me a long time just through this so far. Gosh, dang it. That's fine, though. It's absolutely fine. Okay, let's go ahead and do you. Boom, boom. Boom. And boom. I'm debating doing a mix of these and doing like the pitched roof on the top of this one. Since we can't do the curved walls necessarily at different heights, it doesn't seem like. Which does make me kind of upset that we can't do that. I really wish we could. She understands the English, so if you want, you can write in the comments. There are automatic subtitles in English. Nice! I don't know. If I do another room above, can I replace them with, like, different wall heights? No, I can't. Okay. So for those, we might have to go with roofing. Otherwise, I feel like it might look a little bit too strange. Which is a tad unfortunate, but oh well. I'll get over it. Something more like this for these ones. There we go. I am definitely going to have to try and see if I can let the snow melt at some point, so that way we can actually properly see how everything looks without it before we end the stream. But we'll see. Okay. So kind of with that as the facade. I like that. That's not the worst thing ever. Let's go and just copy these and place them down on the other towers as well. Boom. 4 days Sims is 1 year for the month. Let's see. I still can't believe that you do that. Giordano. I could not. I literally could not. That's so much extra effort. Like, nope. Not gonna find me doing that. Sorry, not sorry. Okay. So, I don't know why. I have to do, like, maybe one into this. And then, will that be considered a complete structure if I do it like that? Dang, okay. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to do doors across these walkways, which kind of sucks, but oh well. We can do that. And that should, I believe, yeah, close it off. Make it be considered the outside versus inside, which is what we want. And then on this side, we'll do all this first level first, and then we'll move on after that. There we go. But yeah, so in this entire build, I do want to have dungeons. I do want to have kind of like a family crypt underneath the chapel area for this castle. Like, there's just a couple of specific things I want. And I also just want for this castle to really reflect kind of like the proper centuries castles. Ooh, I didn't even finish doing this one. What did it say? Oh, it doesn't say it anymore, whatever it was saying. Yeah, I don't think they're going to be able to get into the round builds from this, but oh well, I suppose. I'm kind of sad about that, though, because I kind of wanted for those to be used. I mean, we can get into them from this side, then maybe we can have, like, ladders going up. It's just they won't be able to get in between the two areas like you would expect. I like this build. I'm glad that you're enjoying it so far. I personally quite like it, too. So far. Again, I don't know if it's going to be quite as glorious as the previous castle that we had on this lot, but I don't think that the previous castle was built when we had the ability to do certain things, like, for example, put in ponds. I don't think that this castle had been built yet, the one that was here before, for that portion of the game. So, and I don't think they had circular walls yet either. So between those two things as well, I think it'll kind of help for it to really, really come together and look good. At least that's the hope. That is my hope. It's going to look so cool. Thanks, Aaron. I appreciate you guys supporting my castle endeavors. I do want to actually make it accessible up here as well. I think that's going to be something that I am definitely going to be doing. Let's move this. No! Let me move it. Come on. No. Okay, there we go. And then if I want to, I can always pull those up. But I actually kind of like how it looks with the lower pitch like that, because I just think it looks a little bit better. And then this is the color of stone that we're kind of going off of, at least for the entryway. It's very extravagant, like I think it should be. But at the same time, I don't want anything too extravagant, because that's literally just going to be white. Do we have any good like stone options that came with the courtyard kit? No, but we do have these blocks, which actually match this rather well. I know I probably shouldn't be painting this stuff yet, but I'm going to, okay? I haven't done building the walls necessarily yet, and I'm already over here like, I'm gonna start making everything look nice and cohesive. Don't mind me. I do need to make sure I save this relatively often. I honestly, let's go ahead and We're gonna save this as Watson Castle build or Watson Castle stream. Save it as Watson. Woo! Watson Castle stream. There we go. Just so that way I have a separate save just in case something does go awry or I need to get back to my previous section of the game, I can. How long have I been going? I've already been going for 45 minutes and we've... Whoop! What am I doing? That would have sucked. That would have made it take a lot longer. Okay. Get all of you. I like being able to kind of like see how the finished product is going to more or less look right away. There we go. So there's kind of like what the front of the castle is going to look. I think those colors match fairly well. And we also have this one, but I kind of want to save this one. I have an idea for a French-based castle as well that I want to do somewhat soon, so we might be doing that in the near future. But also, let's go ahead and come over here. Let me see if I can get the same heights. I probably should have remembered what heights I used. So this is one of them. I feel like I should just do this. There we go. And then we're just gonna have to do every other one. I think it's 2 heights different, right? Yeah. Then here. Sorry if my game's going a tiny bit slow too. I'm noticing that as well. I guess now we'll really get to see if the castle's lopsided or not while doing these walls now, won't we? This side. I should probably paint this before I move it too, just that way I can make sure that it's all good. Oh, it'll do the whole thing. Okay. Never mind then. There we go. Now let's go ahead and copy this. Inside and outside of this one. There we go. Let's duplicate you. Do you fit? Ooh, it isn't the direct middle. That's fine. Or I guess I won't do it. I'll do all the ways over to here. But let's go ahead and do the correct height of walls. The days did with the wheel 1 to 28 February from 1 to 30 from 1 to 31. Fun little thing from the kitchen. Someone left out turmeric and I almost had chocolate turmeric. That someone, if you guys can't tell, is me. Patrick's blaming me for almost making his coffee with some turmeric powder. We use turmeric in quite a few things, but we also put like cinnamon in all of our coffee and stuff, so. There we go. There we go. I do wish that I could get rid of the wood on top of these, but I don't know, the wood almost makes it like feel a little bit more realistic in a weird way. That might just be me. I have no idea. Okay, let's see. Dang, we were so close to having it completely centered or symmetrical, but it's not. And that's fine. I feel like it's actually might possibly be better that it's not fully symmetrical. If we're being honest. Let's do you and you. And then we'll do the shorter one in the center this time. Gotta love him. Must have been I didn't even see that you said must have been those cats again. I didn't even read that far. Wow. Cats are so much fun. Yeah, let them take the blame for it. Gosh dang it. Did you guys know that there's people in France actually full on building like a medieval castle? I just think that's so interesting. Okay, let's see if we can do this side. And again, I don't think that this other side is going to be the direct middle, but I guess we'll try in a second here and hope that it is. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the other walls. Doing these walls is literally going to take, it's already taken me a full hour. You know, that's fine. It's okay, it's fine. It's totally fine. There we go. Spin around. And the walls aren't even done. I'm just saying it took me a full hour because I think it's going to take me a full hour to finish it. We might have an episode where the castle isn't fully decorated. That might end up being what it is. Or I can do another live stream on, I would say on Monday, but usually I do other live streams on Monday. That would be a little bit harder now, wouldn't it? And let's spin. That side's, okay, that side's all good as well. Good. Let's just go ahead and do this really quick so I can kind of get all of this. There we go. And then down here. I have been to one, I think only one castle before. And it was in France. It wasn't even in England or anything like that. I've never been to England. But the one that I saw in France was really cool. I will say that. There we go. There we go. And there we go. I am loving how this is looking. Wish we could copy wall height patterns. It'd be so useful for medieval walls. It really would be. And for like other like projects as well, I feel like. But yeah, if we could like copy the wall height pattern. So that way you could just like drag it and like have the two different heights. Experiments, you say? Is that one of those anthropological experiments? What? The castle? I think so. I think it's one of like the... I forgot the exact term for it. But it's like archaeology, but the form of archaeology that takes place as in... like it's like it recreates the circumstances and the situations of part of it. Or archaeology, anthropology. It's a portion, it's a subsect of like anthropology and stuff. So it's not like your typical anthropology, but yes, it is still anthropology. I don't remember the name for if you guys can't tell, I did study anthropology in college. So I know a tiny bit about it. Okay, yes, that wasn't the dead center. I don't think there is a dead center for this, which is fine. These ones should be a little bit easier to just go ahead and copy and paste though. Luckily. And let's just go ahead and pull this. I wish by pulling it, I would like copy the wall height pattern, but no. That's too much to ask for from this game. Anthropological LARPing, essentially. Oh my gosh, I wish I could remember the correct term for it, and I really just can't. And this one, and this one. And there we go. This is looking so good, though. I'm actually really happy with this so far. Let's see, boom, boom. And boom, boom, boom. Boom. And I am trying to be very okay with it not being exactly correct each and every time. Let's see. Is that wall somehow longer? Oh, did I not make these even by accident or in the directly? No, I did totally make them directly across from each other. Why does that wall seem longer then? I'm very confused. I'm very confused about that, but it's fine. I just need to pull these two back. And pull this one back. Like that. Just very confused on how this just worked. This tower was totally in the wrong spot. That's how this works. Okay. I thought that they were directly across from each other, but they're definitely not. That's fine. Whatever. The Watsons have money, but you know, maybe maybe they didn't hire the best castle builders, okay? Maybe the castle was like built by someone who didn't quite know how castles were built, like me, you know? It's just not like I'm ever gonna fully know how they were fully built. I don't know if anyone ever will. Okay. There's almost the full wall done. Let's just finish painting all of these. Let's also repaint those pieces that I accidentally had to delete and then replace down. Boom and boom. There we go. I am trying to make the structure itself mostly base game. I'm trying not to really use like, or not base game, but mostly like The Sims itself. So that way, like after I build it, anyone can download the castle. It's just if you want to have all the decorations, obviously that's not gonna happen. Okay, now that that's done, let's save. Save, so that way nothing happens to this. And then continue, you know? You know, this is definitely going to be the biggest Sims build I've ever done, I think, in the history of my Sims builds. I say that as if I didn't build a sandcastle though once, so I don't know, that might have been one of my bigger builds as well. But let's go ahead and see. So how this layout is apparently there's also like an entrance back here from the one that I'm looking at, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. So we're gonna pretend like that doesn't exist. But from the entryway, so there's the entryway here, and then we come down here, and we have the living quarters off to one side. So say like right here, we have like the living quarters, which I'm gonna make relatively decent in size. I think, or maybe, I don't know. I feel like it'd be weird to have the living quarters right here. And that's the Lord's Hall. What is, okay. Southeast Tower, Postern Tower, West Tower, Northwest Tower, and Prison. Retainer's Kitchen, possible anteroom. Okay, well, we want to make this like kind of more or less big enough to entertain guests in as well. I also realized I might have messed up with where and how I placed everything, so we'll see how this goes on the inside of here. But in all reality, the entrance wouldn't be on this first floor. It would actually be on this second floor up here for a lot of these things as well. But then on the other side, it says that this was likely the stables right here. Let's go ahead and build this. And then the stables kind of end about here. And this is possible service rooms, which by that I'm assuming like the house staff. We're probably like right there. These circular walls are going to cause me issues, aren't they? Because they're technically not connected. But I want the circles. Why do circular walls have to be so annoying? Do I just need to like... Because can't you have doors on circular walls? Yeah, you totally can. Do they look pretty? Not necessarily. That's where I might have messed up a little bit. Because these walls, do they not connect? Like, no matter where I put them? No. What the heck? I guess we'll have to just figure that out as we go. I might just have to, like, put squares around these or something. We'll figure it out, I'm sure. I just want to get these general things layout, like, done. So then, right here, it would probably go all the ways down to about here, apparently. Supposedly. Lord's Hall, Butlery Chapel, Household, Pantry, Buttery, Lord's Hall, Retainer's Kitchen. Now two are shown as one room on some, 2 on 3 on others. Yeah, I really don't know the best layout for this. So apparently this one probably would have come out to like here. I feel like I've done something wrong already on this layout. The funny part is it's making this into a room, and this is supposed to be the courtyard, and these are supposed to be the rooms, but because of these circular walls, they're not quite considered rooms. It's looking really good. Thank you, Aaron. What did that just do? Apparently it just got rid of the paint and caused issues for the circle. Oh, okay. Let's undo. Did I mess something up, like completely glitch it out wise? What is going on? Okay, let's redo a couple of things so that way I can have that again laid out. You're going to have to explain anthropological larping, Patrick. That's weird. Okay. Go back down to here. Is that just a visual glitch with circular walls sometimes, where they glitch out like that? Is there technically still a wall there? There is. If I put that there, no, it's still completely glitched out. What if I delete this? And then we can just copy this and paste it directly below. Like that? Did that fix it? Okay, that did fix the visual glitch. Well, that's gonna be fun, dealing with all these visual glitches of circular walls. It looks so good, but at the same time, it's messing itself up. That's fine. Okay, I just need to focus on this layout for now. Let's see. Okay, so over here, I went a bit further back. So maybe a bit more like here for this. I feel like there's a story there. Just got my sound back. Oh my goodness. I'm glad that you got your sound back. Let's see. Oh, there we go. So back here would be the Great Hall, which is on like one side, and on the other side is something completely different. And the Great Hall would only extend to like here, ironically. Let's go ahead and do that. And oddly enough, it does look like on these, like, that would actually be a thing like that. And that would help. Like, the exterior of it is fully circular, but on the interior side, it's not fully circular. On these, like, on these portions. That would actually solve quite a few problems. Okay. I could also always go like that for these areas and call it good. I think I might do that. Just do like an exterior wall here. So these cylinders might not be accessible anywhere. Maybe we'll do them accessible from like below or something, and they'll become kind of like a secret hideaway of sorts. There we go. Ooh, love those. Patrick, I feel like that's part of the draw of The Sims for me. To completely immerse themselves in the time period, they're researching and demonstrating it in practical form. Like on the History Channel, there are specials where they live for a month, something as an Edwardian peasant. I think that's in the UK. I don't remember what channel it's on though in the UK. But like on YouTube, they always post them under like the Hit History Channel, I think is what it's called. Or Absolute History, there we go. Let's remove the ceiling from here. And then I feel like for the living quarters, we might want to do a second one. I also feel as like kind of like slightly messed up on part of this. I kind of feel like I want to do, I don't know if I could do it without messing up this entire build already though. And then right here to be the roof for this. I feel like it's odd having the living quarters in the front. I personally feel like it should be switched. Like the living quarters should be back here next to the Great Hall, but it says that this is how this was built. The household apartments, the chapel, the chamber, the Great Chamber was which is there. What is the Great Chamber? And what is what is the chamber? Do you know, Patrick? Because, okay, so look at these blueprints. It's like the Lord's Hall, the Great Chamber, the chamber. Household apartments, would that be more so for like guests and stuff than like the actual royal family, do you think?
So the household apartment. Like, all stay?
Would stay? Okay.
Yeah. So it's rooms.
That's like where the lords and ladies, stuff like that would stay.
So they have...
And then where would the actual royal family stay?
They would stay.
This one doesn't necessarily have... I guess because this technically isn't like a royal castle I'm basing it off of. The keep is usually at the back though, right? Okay. I'm trying to like base it off of this, and it's a little bit difficult, y'all. Okay, so this is gonna be the apartments right here. And then the Great Chamber. I imagine that the Great Chamber is actually... Well, there's an actual chapel on this one, too. Yeah, there's a chapel next to the apartments. Okay, let's go ahead and get this kind of... So the chapel would go all the ways to, like... here, I suppose. It'd be probably, like that would be the chapel right here. And what's C? The C is the chamber. A chamber? So it's just kind of like where people sit and chat and stuff? Okay. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think I'm gonna try and keep most of this one story in here, and then the only parts that are gonna be two-story are gonna be the apartment. And possibly... I think over here, I want to put, like, a proper, like, where the keep would be. Okay, so this is the Great Hall. This is supposed to be the kitchen, then next to it. Because technically right here is supposed to be a, like, another entrance to this specific castle. But I decided against that. I am going to put, like, a hallway right here, though. So that way it kind of separates these two. And there could be a couple doors or something. And then the kitchen is here. Let's do that. We have a kitchen, retainer's hall. I have no idea what that would even be. And retainer's kitchen. Is that like the people who own it? I'm taking these plans a little bit too seriously. I feel like I should be making it however makes the most sense for my game. But I do want to have like a center courtyard like this. I do like how that feels. I do like having the apartments right here for like the guests. Where is it? You find a floor plan for the castle? Wikipedia! The most trustworthy source of them all, don't you know? But no, seriously, it is Wikipedia. It's called the Bodiam Castle in Sussex. Is supposedly where it is. It looks really cool. It is in ruins now, modern day, and it's definitely a lot more grand than like the size of this, obviously, because we have to kind of do it like restrained to the Sims and stuff like that. Like on this side, all of it's kind of like this, but since the circular walls, I really just want to have the circular walls, okay? I think the retainer's hall is the servants' quarters, essentially. That makes sense. And that makes sense that it'd be on the opposite side of the castle from everyone else then. Because, yeah, like the retainer's hall would be like over here. Like this section right here is the retainer's hall. And then are shown as one room, on some two, and on others 3. But then we have, okay. Right here is this. This is a completely different room right here. And then, the Bodiam Castle? Yeah. That's the one that I'm looking at right now. Again, it's not like a royal castle, so that might be where I went wrong with looking at this castle for inspiration. It's just for general, like, layout inspiration to kind of see how an actual castle would have been, you know, kind of laid out and stuff like that. I don't have to follow it specifically to a T, obviously, but that's kind of like the inspiration with having the water completely surrounding our castle and stuff like that on this plot of land, is the idea of that. Let's see. The castle itself is beautiful. I really wish that like these circular walls, I could put the different height walls on, because I really would prefer that over having these roof pieces on it. But, oh well, I suppose. Like, I can't have everything, you know? And we might also have to raise this wall by one more level as well, if I'm doing 2 levels on portions of it. I am off to a dinner date with my hubby. Thank you for the stream. I can't wait to see this castle when I catch up. Sounds good, Aaron. I hope you have a good dinner date. Enjoy your night. And I appreciate it. Let's see. Okay. So I suppose I even did these turrets wrong. That's fine. It's supposed to be square, not circular. Okay, so this is supposed to be the Great Hall. Apartments. I feel like right here could be the keep. Like, I feel like these two are supposed to kind of be more or less the keep. It looks like there's a way to get between the two. So I feel like both of these should also be doubly high. Where's the... Okay, it is right there. So I feel like this should be a second one high as well. All the ways over to here. What's in between that and that? The chapel. Which I suppose you could always get through there and go to that side. Okay, so all the ways around this section of the square, we're going to do a second high wall as well, because I think this is going to be where I kind of like keep the royal family. This is the Great Hall, which it just makes sense for the Great Hall to have like a tall ceiling, in my opinion. Okay, I need to kind of figure out what the other layout of this was. Whoop. I hate it when my earbud just casually falls out of my ear. No. That isn't okay. And then down here. Is it 1 square over? I think. Yeah. Although, I think what we're gonna do is we're not gonna do this and this is high. I guess I do need to keep this one though, huh? There we go. I don't think I'm gonna keep that as high because it looks like there's a walkway on this outer section. I'll remove this ceiling right here. There we go. Okay. We can kind of do that. These are like the most important portions of the castle are right here. I feel like that doesn't make that much sense with where things would be, but I'm not gonna say too much. And then seeing as this right here is the stables, we'll also treat that slightly differently. But let's see, I think for all of these, just the best way to roof it would be with these roofs, but we could also do something. I mean, I'm gonna have to figure out these pieces no matter what. It's gonna be kind of weird. Although we could pretend like they're not there. And start like that. I mean, let's see what this looks like. And then all the ways here. And then there. Obviously, I'd want this pretty dang low. To the point where it's pretty much lower than, yeah, even those lower walls. And then we could always do like off like that. I don't know if that, yeah, we're just gonna make these walls, or all of these, another wall up, I think, is what the best like course of action would be. So let's go ahead and kind of do that really quick. Whoop. Okay, well, we have one of those saved over there, so that's fine. Let's duplicate this and put it on top here. And we're just going to kind of do that with all of these, as we're going to duplicate it and put it one up. Let's do you. And we can duplicate the lower portion of it. And put that up by one as well. There we go. And boom. Now let's duplicate this. There we go. And let's duplicate you, go a page down. And boom. And how will that look? That'll still look good in my opinion. We're definitely gonna need to put something in between these levels to kind of just maybe decorate it a little bit more. Okay. Am I not able to do it with this one? No, okay, I have to do these side pieces first, which is fine. Go. Why won't it let me? Okay. I'm gonna copy this, put it here for a second, I suppose, and then we'll copy this wall. And then we can just move this back over and onto it. There we go. This is gonna be a very imposing castle, jeez. I suppose it's kind of the point, right? To have a large and imposing castle. Okay, and put you there. And then we'll move this back over here. There we go. And then we've got this front facade. Jeez. It's so big. Put you back up here. And we'll duplicate it and put it over here as well. Oop, I thought I duplicated it. I guess I didn't. There we go. Do 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 do. But yeah, did I take this a bit too seriously? Quite possibly. But I like the idea of having a more historically accurate castle, okay? Let's duplicate you and put you up here. And then we can do page down, duplicate you. Put you right there. Whoops. I put it slightly in the wrong spot. But that's okay. And there we go. Let me get rid of this really quick. Duplicate. Paste. Come. And then you're next. Duplicate. And paste you there. Duplicate you. Paste you there. I don't know why I'm doing. I feel like I might be doing this the hard way, but that's okay. I'm also, like I said, I'm trying to make sure the stream isn't too long, because I do actually kind of want to roleplay with the Vibe Tribe if I can at some point today. So I'm trying to make sure I can actually go do that. Yeah, I just realized I don't have to keep all of these, like, crown pieces on these. I can get rid of one of them. The hard way is the interesting way. Uh-huh. Sure. Totally. It's the interesting way. And there we go. I am upset that these walls don't work for circles. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay. Let's see. It's insane how tall this is, though, now. Just from the front side. Let's go ahead and move this over here. And then let's duplicate you. Put you on there. And then put you back where you were. There we go. And same with you. Move you over here. I don't know. Am I doing this? I might switch around where some of these compartments are. I know I took forever making them, but I might switch around where some of them are. I feel like it would make more sense in a different order. Like, I feel like it might make more sense to have, like, the servants and stuff live on this side, since this side is the side that looks like it has, like, cattle and animals and things. And then, yeah, we might just kind of reverse which side stuff is on. Okay. And boom. There we go. Oh, did I not ever put another... Oh, well, I can get another circular roof pretty easily. That's okay. Let's literally just move you down to here. Let's duplicate you. And put you up here. There we go. I just realized I don't even have Discord open on anything. My phone broke the other day, by the way. So, like, I don't have all of my social media apps back on my phone still. One of the main ones that I don't have back on that I should have back on is Discord. Please don't crash. Okay. As soon as we're done putting all these walls back in the proper place, we will go ahead and... Ooh. My music just went, like, to 0 quality. What the heck? That was weird. Oh, and there it goes again. Is my computer starting to lag out from the Sims build I'm trying to make? Or by the fact I'm also trying to open Discord really quick so I can actually check things? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. And there's that one. Come on. No! Gosh. Dang it. Okay. No, I want to move this one back onto here, please. Pretty please work. Thank you. Okay, now look at this. This looks pretty dang good in my opinion. Okay, let's go ahead and move you off of here. And then we'll be done with the outer walls, finally. Okay, boom. Give it a second, wait, and then move you over to here. This castle, honestly, I am gonna say it now, this might be like a multi-stream build. I might have like chewed off more than I could eat, or bitten off more than I can chew with this castle build. So this might be 2 streams this weekend. I might stream this again for tomorrow's stream, which also means that there might not be an episode in time on Monday. Because I would like to finish building this before that episode, or at least building the facade, if nothing else, like the outer area of it. Okay. There we go. And now I think I'm gonna, yeah. We're switching these things around, so I'm gonna delete this side, the second floor on this side, and we're gonna kind of move around where things are. I'm just gonna try to make sure I have all the same things that are listed, more or less. And I don't want to fully delete you, so we're just gonna get this, because if it's considering that into a room now. Now it wants to consider certain things into part of a room. Okay. So I think instead we're gonna have this side be the apartments and things, or possibly the apartments will go up to like the center in here. I have realized I've put a little bit more on this side. Does that make it a little bit more even? Let's see. I think it does. But it's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we can make the courtyard at least look even. Okay, and then on this side, I think we're gonna make this entire area right here possibly like the servants' quarters right here in this first entrance. And then we'll do, let's see. I want to have like a servants' quarters. Let's do, honestly, we might keep that as like a hallway almost. Let's go ahead and build the ceiling on that. And on that. There we go. We can do a hallway down here. And then, let's see. It'll end there. Okay, so right here is gonna be servants. Right here will probably be kind of like a... This will probably be like the kitchen. I want for the Great Hall to be at the very back. So I think this right here is gonna be, this whole thing right here is gonna be the Great Hall. And then maybe this gets a little bit smaller. Or no, I said I want the service on this side, didn't I? I'm already making mistakes in like my original plans. Okay, well then right here, maybe these will just be like different apartments and stuff like that. I feel like the royal family's apartment should be upstairs, so probably up here. And it should definitely be the largest apartment or section of this. So let's go ahead and do this whole like thing right here, probably. Will essentially be like the keep. So right there, that's going to be pretty much all the royal families area, the second floor up here. And then I think the guests will probably live right here. So I want to have that 2 stories as well, if at all possible. Because apartments are, in this part of the medieval era, they were getting a bit more luxurious as well. I believe right here. Whoop. But they were still built for specifically defense. And we can do like so. And then I might actually get rid of this and this. And we can do something more like that. Because, yeah, I do kind of want the keep to just be the only portion that's the second story. For now. So let's go ahead and have that just be the keep right there. And then we'll probably do, like, some minor renovations to this in the future again. I think I'll have that be the keep. Let's remove the ceiling. And then this will probably be primarily the Great Hall, but also a section of it will be the stairwell, which I will probably put coming from back here, and then we'll block that off as like a separate. That's like a really big just stairwell room, jeez. But I think I'm gonna block that off right there. That'll be for the stairs to the royal quarters. This right here will be the Great Hall this time. So we're gonna actually go and extend the Great Hall all the ways to here. So I think it just makes more sense for the Great Hall to be kind of like right there where the like that's like where you're gonna have all of your important guests and meetings and stuff like that. Perhaps this can be sort of like double as a throne room. So we'll probably have the stairs on like right here, some like grand stairs, and then maybe just like literally right here will be like the throne room. I know that there probably wasn't like really necessarily throne rooms, but we're gonna make one. And then all of this area is gonna be other things. Like I think right here will probably be this like this will probably be the stables where they keep like the royal horses and stuff. This will probably be where we can have like some cows and things like that. This room right here, I don't quite know. I mean, they should have like sitting rooms and stuff. So I think these are all going to be apartments, stables, throne room, row room. This is going to be the kitchen. So maybe like this can be kind of like where the royals come to like sit down and stuff like that to have guests over and things. So it's gonna be like a sitting area. And then I think right here will be like the quarters for the servants and stuff. And I do need an area where we can go downstairs. I want to make like a sort of dungeon eventually. But let's go ahead and roof up this, because I think this is going to go ahead and be our final, or my final like decision on how this is gonna look. And I am debating like what kind of roof would make the most sense on the top of this. Because like actually looking at this castle, the layout is unknown because it's completely in ruin. It's just the exterior walls, I believe, that are still standing. So I don't even know like what kind of roofs to put on here. I guess let's go ahead and start with these roofs up here, so that way I can kind of put that back together. I am still upset that I can't do the more proper way that I wanted to do. But it's okay, I suppose. And we can do that. There we go. Oh, there were some roofs already. Whoops, that's fine. I feel like those totally glitched out and I didn't see them earlier, but whatever. Okay, and then over here, I feel like the roof would probably be like this kind of roof. Just personally. Let's see. And obviously not this high up. And then let's go down a bit more. And let's make sure we put all the ways to that wall. And put all the ways to this one as well. Does it actually cut out? It does actually cut out the roof. Okay, cool. It doesn't cut it out up here though. So for this, let's make sure to hold shift and pull that back. And now is it? Okay, no, it's no longer going through that. Good. Is it going through the walls in here? Nope. Okay. Awesome. So this is going to be the main keep portion. I'm going to go ahead and put that a little bit off. And I'm also going to put, I think, I don't know. Actually, maybe not. This is going to be like the only build that's going to have like shingled items as well instead of thatch roofing. The only area that might have the thatch roofing is possibly the stables, but I'm debating on that one even. But then let's go ahead and get the rest of this roofed up as well. All the ways to... honestly, all the ways to here. And we can put all the ways back. Obviously, the roof is not going to be quite that tall. It actually needs to be shorter than whatever this one is. Yeah, so that way... there we go. More like that. And then on this side, I might... I'm trying to decide what would be the best. Like, would it just be best to put another one like this right here? So that's what I'm personally thinking. And pull it out. And we can pull this one all the ways to here as well. And then do it at about the same-ish angle. I obviously can't fully see the textures on this because of the snow. But with the snow, it looks okay. Without the snow, to be seen. But I guess we'll have to see in the future when there's no snow, so that way I can actually fully see this whole thing. Ooh. I meant to do a copy. That's fine. I can just do that. And then let's go ahead and do a copy of you over to here. Boom. And then another copy of you again as well. And flip it over to here. This just, yeah. I might need to adjust this a tiny bit. Boom and a boom. And then this also needs to go all the ways to this corner. So that way, yeah. There we go. Okay, I feel like that's looking a lot more like a proper medieval castle now. Because we kind of have like this keep area back here. And then we have the rest of this, which the keep will have to be like probably doubly sealed off. So we have this, and this is going to be the stairwell. This should be kind of like a throne room area. This is going to be the Great Hall. So there is, like, the only way to get up to the keep, essentially, is through this hallway. which I feel like is pretty stable. Okay. And then I don't personally think that they would waste with like the pageantry of having like interesting looking buildings on the inside of the keep either. It was all about defense and defending your areas and stuff like that back then. So I am just gonna go ahead and kind of put this block on the inside as well, and then we'll decorate it in other ways. For the roofing, I think the roofing that makes the most sense out of all of these would be something more like the mission style rooftop. Just because they would have made it out of like the clay and stuff from around. Which, is this the best one to put up? I like the best color wise. I have no idea because I can't see the color yet. I guess we'll see later though, right? Oh, I messed up something right here. Are those the roof pieces? They are. Okay, on this side. Let's see. There we go. And the same for you. Hold shift. Pull that down. Are there any other roofs sticking out? No. So why did it go through the walls on this side then? That's interesting. I guess, oh, because I copied it from the other side. I think the other side is thicker, technically. Because, yeah, this isn't a completely centered build. Okay. Now I have to deal with all of this mess. Oh, my goodness. Do we have any, like, huge trees or anything from this pack? Anything that would make sense? I don't remember if we do or not. Because we have things like this. Let's see. I want to like have the centerpiece of all of this be a big tree. But I don't remember. Like, I don't know if there's one that... Isn't there a tree that came with this pack? Where is it? Hold up. Where's the one that came with this? I'm really confused. I could have sworn there was one that came with... Seriously? This was all the landscaping that came with this pack? Okay. bb.show objects. bb.show live edit objects. And search for debug up here. And let's see. What all do we have? I forgot that I got a rabbit house thing. I must have that for like a more proper cattle area. Let's see. We'll probably use horse ranch for a couple of things as well. See, I want to use some of this cottage living stuff, but I don't know. Oh, look here. Here's all the debug plants. Ooh, we could do one of these. I thought this was a way bigger tree. Which one is the... Okay, so you're a contestant. I think the willow tree might be the biggest tree from this pack. So I'm thinking I might do the willow. Or this one. Ooh. Will this one fit, though? It will. Oh, it's going a little bit through. If I do that, I don't think it's going through anything. I don't believe so. I kind of like the idea of having like a giant tree right here. also move it back a little bit more. So that way that's not directly like... See, the issue is I don't want this like... Yeah, I don't want this low branch on this side. I'd rather have the low branch on like the other side. Which means this tree would have to be a lot closer to this side. And a little bit further this way. Okay, does it go into any buildings now? If it does, it's not by too much. I guess we'll see once it's actually like properly not winter outside. Okay. Well, there's the giant tree I wanted. Awesome. We can have things like this coming up the walls and stuff on the inside. But let's go ahead and get some doors and things now going. We're not gonna limit ourselves to cottage living. So for the inside of here, I do kind of want doors going to either of these. Oh, those cottage living doors are almost oddly too big. But I think I'm still gonna put these here and here. Oh, that's how those doors work. Ooh. I almost want to just have that straight up door piece out here on the outside, and on the inside wall we can have like the nicer looking piece. And then, okay. Because I do want to make these all accessible. Obviously we're not going to be able to make these parts accessible, but I want to make the rest of this accessible. From these towers. One of them might even be kind of like a hidden door somehow. Like we might use the bookshelf door. I know that that's not necessarily fully medieval technology, but for one of them we might do that. There we go. Okay. And do I want a big grand door again for the entrance to the Great Hall? Because the Great Hall entrance will probably be like right here on this end. And we could do another one of like those really big doors. I don't need them to be on curved walls. I can have any door. Could do one of those, or we could do one of these ones as well for the Great Hall door, since it doesn't necessarily have to be like that. Definitely still fits. Maybe of this darker wood tone. I do like that. Is it the exact proper style for this like period? I don't know. Do I like it though? Yeah. I also really like this archway, and I kind of want it in this hallway. From here and here. Maybe just in a different color. Let's see. Just make sure it's like a more of a natural color. And we can kind of pretend like there's doors there, but since this is going to be like the throne room right here, I kind of want like a great archway for that. I didn't even think about these ones. We also have these doors, which could be good as well, but I almost like the ornateness of the other ones. These ones are really big, actually. But I don't... I like the other ones better on the outside. So that's fine by me. And we can always do these too, like where they look open, where it's like an archway. Could do these on the inside instead of the other archway. It'd be, I think, this one. Yeah. Because we could do these open on this side here. And then we could almost have them on either side of... Oh, we can't have them on that side open, but we could have them open... No, those other archways are better. They're just better. But I do like the idea of having an open door there. And an open door that we can close from that side specifically. Okay. Maybe I like that better for the Great Hall as well then. Because I could do this for the Great Hall. If there ever was a good time to use the courtyard stuff, I feel like now would be the good time, right? And then on this side, these are the living quarters. This is the throne room. This is the stairwell. This is that. This is the kitchen. These are gonna be the living quarters. Those are stables. So does that make this the chapel then? Or this the chapel? This should be like a sitting room, and then this smaller one could be the actual chapel. I think the chapel should have grand doors open like that as well. And then for this room, we can do the closed doors again. Yeah. We can have that. That way we can have like a mixture of everything. I almost want to flip this again. Because technically that would be the proper way according to this, but... You know. I think I like that the best. And then for windows, I feel like I want to look at these last, but I also... Like, I should totally look at these now. Does that kind of match the color at all? No. This is the part that's going to give me the most grief, and I already know it, which is why I'm trying to avoid it. We do have, like, stable windows and stuff like that, which is nice and useful. I should see if there's anything that we need to do with the Watson household in the next episode. I wanted to have, like, coronations and things happening soon enough. Which I suppose in that case, that would happen in the throne room. Do we have any, like, oversized, large, like, elegant or extravagant chairs? Does Get Famous have one? Let's see. Ooh, okay, literally it's called the Queen's Gossip Chair. Then we also have the Pretty Sitter, which we might put next to it. Is there one with purple and gold? I mean, this is purple-ish and gold, right? Because we could do that. And then we could have this one perhaps next to it. Like, maybe one on each side. I kind of like that. I think we might... We'll mess with that more. But I just want to have, like, the general layout of things going. So that way I don't forget where I want to put things. And then in here, let's go ahead and have be the... Like, super long... This one's like a literal castle dining table. I can't see it out here. We might need to put in some lights and things. Which, we do have a really nice ironwork chandelier now from Horse Ranch. Which I kind of almost like more than like even this. Although this one for the Great Hall makes a lot of sense. I do kind of want to use it. Let's go and put that in there. For this first floor, we can definitely use this chandelier. We can put one in there. These are going to be more than one room. That's going to be the stair room. This is going to be... I originally said stables, but we might make this into a separate sitting room. Make this into stables here. Slash, like, the servants' quarters. That sounds terrible, but... Because I don't know. We could make this the servants' quarters right here. Since this is all interconnected, maybe this can all be just for, like, the gentry. I think that might be how we do it instead. And then... Okay. That's why this door is closed right here, because it's like the sitting room, or this is the servants' chambers. So they have to kind of like use the outer walls and stuff like that to get around. And then we can make this the stables. This is still going to be the chapel. Right here. Okay. And this is going to be the royal family's quarters, which is probably going to consist of like the bedding chamber. And then some spaces for the children and stuff like that. And this definitely can't fit in here. But let's continue focusing down here first. So the dining table, I do have the CC dining tables and stuff, which I might use for these purposes. But also, I mean, like, we have some really good dining tables that aren't CC. And I almost want to use these instead. Because, like, look at... I feel like those are actually really decent ones. Because they have, like, a cloth on them. That's glass. That wouldn't really work. Or these ones, the Salvadoran ones. Those ones look really nice as well. Even the university ones look nice. I think that that's like bar seating though. The university one. Then we have this one. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab like some contenders. So there is this one, which is not as long as I thought it was. So I don't even know if we're gonna use... I don't know how much I like that for like a great hall dining table necessarily. Ooh. Could even use like the Christmas ones, honestly, or the vampire one. The vampire ones almost look the most elegant out of all of these. And that's the point, right? To show off like elegance and extravagance and stuff in a castle. Because we could put like a couple of these too. Like that. Like this. I suppose that, so that would be probably like royalty would eat in the center up there. Or how are dining halls? I always see them fashioned in like this sense right here. So let's see. Let's see if we can kind of like center these. Kind of like this, you know? And that also kind of makes sense because then we could put a door back here into... for the royal family to get directly back there. Whereas everyone else might have to like file in and enter through this outside door for something like this. There we go. So we could do that, and then we could put like a big fireplace maybe right here. I'll do the inner walls in a little bit. We could do like, honestly, probably like this one would make the most sense. Burning right here. I'm not gonna bother with chimneys and stuff because I don't feel like having to figure out those intricacies, okay? Maybe we can put some like holes or something at the top that can like make it look like fire's coming out of it. But there we go with that. I've never actually used this one. I mean, no, that's like a modern one, but I just wanted to point it out. We also have this one, but this one's like a crystal one, unfortunately. These ones are very Victorian right here. And we're definitely still in the medieval era, so... I think that fireplace for now. Possibly even these fireplaces like in the rooms. I feel like that one's more grandiose. This one feels a bit more correct for the rooms themselves. And I think we're gonna have like two rooms per portion of this. There we go. So it'll be kind of like something like that. And I'll probably actually make this into a hallway with a door as well. So that way it's kind of like a hidden away thing. There we go with that. Let's see. For the dining chairs. Again, you want to show off like opulence, wealth, things like that. What dining chair would be best? I mean, I love like the... Oh, why do those feel so big? So we could do like the main two right there. When the tables suddenly don't feel as like big as they did at first. Wow. I mean, we do have these ones again from... Because the entire color is purple. So we could do the two purple chairs there. And then we could do the other ones next to them as well. As kind of like that deep purple. The deep purple ones don't match. We can change the color of the tables if we need to. I just don't like that the other deep purple ones aren't necessarily, like... Ooh, can Sims even get back there? I need to move all this up by like a hair. So that way Sims can actually walk around and stuff back there. And then we can change maybe these to something that more resembles that. I mean, we could do black. Or we could just straight up do the white. I feel like the one that we had makes more sense. Or we could do like... I'm debating on the colors now. Because I want for those purple chairs as well, for the ones next to them, but we could also use these ones. So maybe let's get rid of these. And we can do the purple ones, these purple ones instead, and then we can change the color of the table again. I think that might look a bit better. And then yeah, having this like right here in the center essentially. And can we change the color to, yes, to gold. There we go. And I think the gold will show better on either that one. Let's do this one. Let's do the one with the black in the center. There we go. Do some darker woods. Is there a way to make this look a little bit more just extravagant, possibly? Not really. I think that the basic color might be the best one for it. Okay. And then we can probably... Honestly, do we just want to do stone inside of here? Because I feel like a lot of castles I see, especially from like these eras, the entirety of the castle is pretty much just stone, you know? Like there is no really like deviating from that. And then for the chairs for everybody else, they still need to look kind of like opulent. We also have these ones, which I could switch them out for, but I like the ones with the jewels, I think, in it more. And we don't want to do like a tall chair for everybody else. We'd want to do something more like this, I would think. Yeah. There we go. And then this is just going to be kind of like the general layout that we have for now. Obviously, we could totally fit more chairs and stuff than this if we just move the tables around a bit. But for now, I'm going to do it like that. And we can say that like they'd serve the food from over here and over there and stuff. And let's grab another door and put it back here kind of for just like I said, the royal family primarily. to use probably. Ooh, also the Salvadoran doors might look really good for the actual like interior doors. Or we can use just these doors, because these ones also work very well. Do I want one of those, or do I want one of the cottage living ones back here? I wish that they didn't look so much like all of them didn't look so much like front doors. So many of these doors are cool, but a lot of them just look straight up like like a front door. I feel like you might want like this door right here. Perhaps, and perhaps like you would want like an extravagant color again, which I think the lion being gold makes it look a bit more extravagant, or something that blends in really well, which would be this one. Ooh, let's do the white door with the gold lines, so it kind of, like I said, blends in just really well. And there we go. That's how you can get back and forth from there easily. And for the flooring, I feel like we should do stone, and then we can add rugs and stuff later on. Is there any stone that kind of emulates this stone a little bit? I mean, this is CC flooring, but I do like it. I also actually quite like this flooring, but maybe not for this area. Ooh, I do like that. I also forgot that we had this kind of flooring from... This looks like a pathway, though, more than anything. Cracked stone, broken stone, distressed ruins. If it wasn't, like, ruins, and then this wasn't cracked, and this wasn't broken, I would love those floorings. This one doesn't look half bad. Is there a color that matches a bit better? Not really. Gonna be the hardest part, isn't it? Finding a color that matches. I mean, that doesn't look terrible. Classic large format flagstone. That doesn't look terrible. I almost think I might like this the most, though, out of all of them. I definitely want to use this, like, in the garden somewhere. And this one is stone instead of masonry. Maybe one of these will look a little bit better. Okay. So there is this one from Get Together, which might be our best solution, actually. That doesn't look half bad with these stone blocks. Granted, we could also have something more like this, or we could do something a bit more royal, like quote-unquote royal marble. But I don't know. I don't feel like they would show off their wealth quite as much yet, just because we are still in an earlier period of castles and things. So I am going to keep it, I think, as this for now. And then we might move on to something else later on, which means I'm probably just going to put the flooring down for all of these as this stone. Make it really easy. There we go. Even on the inside of these. Boom. Okay, so before the end of stream, probably some of the more important... I want to get done the more important things. Let's remove the floor from that. Okay, there we go. And are all these still looking good? Yes. Yes, okay. And then for the flooring, I don't know if I'm gonna keep the murky water. I like it, but I'm debating on that one. For over here, I do want, like, wood. I am thinking possibly these ones. We also have, like, these wood strip or the seaside cottage wood as well that I could use for this, like almost like a drawbridge type of deal. Maybe this wood specifically. We'll have to see what that looks like in the future, because I can't quite see what it looks like now. I mean, I can look at the color in here, and I think that this will match well with this door. That's one of the bigger issues, is figuring out if it matches with the door or not. And then we also need to figure out this stuff right here, where it's the foundation, which I'm really glad the foundation can go in the water. I mean, we could always do something like that under the water. That might be our best bet, the stilt foundation. Let's run with that for now. And okay, yeah, that actually looks really good. Okay, I'm digging that. That makes a lot of sense to me, having that as the foundation. Ugh, it's coming together, y'all. I just wish I could see it not in this winter weather. Ugh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So here's the throne room. We're gonna also need a door leading into there, and I want to use one of the more extravagant looking doors, I think, to do it. I forgot that we also had this door that we could use to lead into here, or we could even use this for this instead of this door. We might do, so that way it's like kind of the same door on both sides. In which case we could do something like there. And it would be there, right? Yeah. Could do something like that. And then in here is going to be like a grand staircase. Let's go and finish painting the walls in here. There we go. And let's grab one of you really quick. And let's put you right here for now. Let's grab some stairs. Because I think at the bare minimum, what I want to finish kind of maybe sparsely decorating is the royal like suite up here. I want to at least section off the apartments in today's stream. And I want to get specifically the chapel and the kitchen done, I think. Which the kitchen is in here, so we're going to have to figure that out as well. But I want to get those done. This will probably be like a storage area back here. And then right here will be the stables / barn. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to remind myself like what everything is going to be. And for inside the castle, we want this to be like very regal. I mean, these laser cut stairs are nice. Here's the Princess Cordelia's peasant stairs. Ironically, we could use the absolutely marvelous stairs, but I don't think they would have used those quite yet. Or the stony steps, possibly. They just don't have a good color. I don't know. We can debate on how the stairs actually properly look here in a second. I just want to get these down to start, though. Hi, Draco. Why are you punching me, Draco? Okay, we might need to place these down, like, out here for a second. Even though they don't lead anywhere, because I kind of want to do the stairs like this if we can. And of course, we can't. How about we could do the stairs like this. And then that's what it would look like from in here, which isn't bad. We just need to make sure that there's stairs somewhere. And I guess it's maybe not as grand of a staircase entrance if it's like that, but That might just have to be fine, okay? I wish that this one had like a purple rug on one of its swatches or something. I just realized I don't think any of these stairs actually have rugs or anything. What do the peasant stairs look like? I mean, they're not bad. Could do those. I mean, these ones are gonna look the most like opulent. I feel like these ones might be the ones that we need to go with. Do I like that color? There's that color. There's this color. I think I like the darker blue so far. Again, I wish that there was like a purple. The green. I personally for me, I like the green the most. I think the thing that would make the most sense for this household would be like the darkest blue ones with the black like that. So we're gonna go ahead and do that. And we can keep the chandelier for the spandrels. Let's see. I mean, the spandrels that go with these are these ones right here, but those definitely look a little bit less English inspired. I mean, this entire staircase is a little bit less English inspired, but gotta do what you gotta do, right? This is the absolutely marvelous banner. Ooh, we might need to use this one because look at the llamas and stuff on it. We could use you. We could use just the white. No matter what, it needs gold. So it's either gonna be you. I think it should be the straight up white with the gold. I guess still needs to look really regal and big. And we can even do like that, so it's more so entering from there. I wish I could move it over just by one more. But obviously we can't. I mean, I could always move it up one. Not even by one, it'd be like half, just to like fully match up with that door. But I think this is gonna have to do. I do want to keep that side's banisters, but I think we're gonna put a wall right here and kind of section that off, and then section like this off right here. And there we go. I do want to do a wall underneath this. I don't... Is there a way to do that on stairs where you can do like a wall underneath? Because if there is, I don't know what that is. Like, I don't know how to do it at least. And then perhaps this can be moved to be like in the center here. The gold one. I mean, I still think this looks pretty dang magnificent either way. Oh, is that how we can do it? Okay. I'll take it. And then we might kind of move that over a tad. So there's a staircase up to the royal quarters, which let's go ahead and figure this out really quick. So we obviously need a bedroom and things up here. Let's get the chandeliers again. Let's just grab one of the ironwork short chandelier. We might grab a couple of these actually. I don't think that there's another like super extravagant shorter. I mean, there's these like crystal lights, but those don't scream medieval to me. So I think definitely using the ones from there makes sense. We could also use these ones. I like the ironworks ones better because we are in the royal household, and maybe even doing something that's a bit more like the brass tones or like a bit more golden somehow. I think I like the brass tone one better. It's supposed to, I think, look rusted and like worn, but I don't know. For some reason, it just gives more of like a regal sense to it. And then We can put you... I want to put it up higher over here. Hey, Matt, how you doing? Okay, we'll put you right here now. How's it going? It's going good. How's it going for you? You know, just making a medieval castle. While it's snowing in The Sims, so it just makes it, you know, 10 times harder because you can't fully see everything. But here's what it looks like so far. I'm actually pretty proud of this. You're great. I'm glad you're doing great. But yeah, I'm pretty proud of this. I'm trying to use as little CC as possible with like these main components, but that also means I'm using like a ton of kits. So I'd take it or leave it, I guess. Okay, let's go ahead and place down a bed in here really quick. So we're gonna place down the main like royal family bed first, and then we'll place down like a bunch of other beds as well, which I think for honestly, out of all the beds, this is the most like medieval looking one, I think, in the normal Sims game. I also have things like this though, which also makes sense. Missing footprint resource, weird. Okay, well, we do have these things. Like I said, I'm trying to do kind of like as little CC as possible. And honestly, I almost like the Realm of Magic one better anyways. Is there a purple version? There is a purple version, which I feel like for the royal family, that's the best version, okay? I want to do a different one, but the purple one just makes the most sense. And we'll have this chandelier like in here. And put the bed there. Okay, so we have that for the first bed. Is there any other like really... Ooh, this one's also not bad. The Realm of Magic one though is like... Ooh, that looks great. Thanks, Mad. Are you talking to Patrick right now? Or not yet? Just out of curiosity. Okay, and here's like the other like castle beds that I had downloaded. I don't know. I'm just... A lot of the CC furniture for like this challenge that I could necessarily find, a lot of it looks like stuff that you would find for... I don't know. I don't like a lot of it, okay? I really don't. Okay, so this is gonna be like the peasant area, so I'm gonna put that down there right away. Yeah, I don't like a lot of it. We could use something like that. What other beds look like they could be? I mean, this one honestly doesn't look that far off from something like this. Just normal Sims version. Also, I mean, like this one, come on. We can't go wrong with that one. As far as like an opulent castle goes for like a girl's bed. I just wish there was like more natural wood tones. I don't remember ever getting this. I've never used this bed up before. I am, LOL. I knew it. Okay. I saw Patrick leave and I heard him talking. I'm like, he's probably talking with Mad. I mean, we could use these ones. These ones still look pretty fancy. Because I do want like rooms that also have like the children. So the main royal room will probably go there. I do want at least 4 other beds as far as like this goes for the royal family. So I'm just gonna get these placed down. I might change these out later. I might not. And we can move these over. And let's put the chandelier more in here because that's gonna be where the wall is for it. I think. Yeah. We'll have sort of like that, and then there'll be like a sitting area in there and stuff. We'll have this. I mean, I guess we could make this a lot bigger because I am probably only going to give them like a 2-wide berth from there. I really want to keep these llamas at the top of this stairwell, but I don't think we're going to, unfortunately, because I obviously need to place down walls here as well if I can. Maybe I'll leave it on this, like, again, on... Or do I need to place down these walls? I could do something like that. Is there a, just, like, normal railing that's the correct one that goes with this? There is. Okay. So I can have something like this that looks correct. I just need to get the correct color. There we go. And then same with you. The only unfortunate part is that you can't move the angle of the heads. That's okay. Also, the lighting is like super off down here. So I like the look of this chandelier, but we might also add a secondary chandelier or something down here. I don't know. I don't know why the lighting is so just off. But okay. I do think that this makes sense. So we could have like the royal chamber there. We could have like another small hallway kind of going, say small, it's gonna be a decently sized hallway like this. Going all the ways to that, which maybe that'll go more up to like here instead. So we can move these beds a bit more. And then we'll have like these as like separate rooms for the different royals. I did that too close, didn't I? Yeah. I think I did. Gonna do you to here. Because, yes, the royals have a lot of room in their castle, but, you know, with how many children they're gonna have, it would be hard to make this a big enough room for everybody, okay? Let's grab this chandelier, which I think, like I said, I know that this was supposed to be like the rustic, worn down version of it, but I think this looks like the most golden to me. As far as colors go. And then perhaps we could have the fireplace on this wall right here. Or we could have the bed maybe here and have the fireplace there. And then each of these rooms, honestly, it's big enough for like a double bed. And I'm trying to think of like how many royal family members we currently have. And we don't have a ton. So we could probably make another one. Ooh. There. And there. There we go. And it also gives us the chance to put fireplaces. Which, I mean, do I want to put the beds there or do I want to put them... Let's put them more like here. And then we can put the fireplaces on the opposite side. I think one of these rooms is a bit bigger than the other, don't you think? The Sims can still get on either side of that bed, but this bed definitely has a bit more room to work with in general. And then we'll have that. We'll have both of these double beds. And where I am going to use CC is like the idea of chamber pots and stuff. Obviously, each of the bedrooms will have their own chamber pot. So each bedroom will kind of double as a bathroom almost. And then in here, we'll also probably have like a bathtub over here. Okay. There we go with that. Let me grab the stone from down here. I think that looks like out of all these stones that we could choose, I feel like that looks the best. And since again, this is supposed to be mostly for protection. So I do kind of like having all of these have the stone like this. Although we could do wood inside of the bedrooms at least. Like on the inner side. Like we could say like the outside is stone, but the inside's wood. I don't know. Wood or wallpaper of some sort. I would say probably wood. Which we actually have quite a few options now at least. I mean, for the royal family, I'd imagine that they would have something more like perhaps this inside their bedrooms. Why is that considered the same? That was weird on how the rooms were considered. And then we can do one of the nicer looking. I mean, we could do the dramatic parquet for the center of this one. give it something, give it a bit more spice, you know? And then we could just do the outer portions of it as normal wood flooring. How do you, is it Control F? It is Control F. We could do that. I feel like I might have messed that up a little bit, but that's okay. And then we could do something like that around it. This could be where the opulence comes into play. Let's see. And then we could do this one as well. Could I actually do... I mean, we could do something like that. That doesn't quite look right, though, unfortunately. I mean, we could also do this one. I think that's the one I did originally, right? Yeah, that's the one that I did before. Ooh. Elegant parquet. Ooh, okay. I think we can do this instead. Same in here and in here. Do something like that with the other one. Is that the best color? We could have two different tones. But I think I like it as similar as possible. And let's go ahead and grab these pieces and finish this off in here. And let's do the Control F again so I can get this piece back to its normal size. And boom. This one, I don't know if it's worth doing it in. You can really see the status of the royal family members through this flooring, can't you? Through the size of the rooms alone. And then I do want to do some stone still, though. That way, I think that the fireplace in this room might be, honestly, over here on this wall. So let's go and do some of that. And then let's go back to the fireplaces. We're also going to do some columns and pillars and things as well. I want to make this just look super grandiose, which is super hard to do to an extent because at the same time, I'm trying to also, I don't know, since this has that, would it necessarily need the stone behind it? I feel like it would, but perhaps a stone that matches it a bit better. Like we could do the proper, like just stone rather than the blocks. So that would help to bring the blocks inside a little bit. I think we're gonna do that. And we're gonna do it for each of these rooms. I don't know if this other room is gonna have enough. Oh no, it definitely does. And then we might just have to do 4 on you. I was gonna say, I don't know if this room has enough room for this fireplace, but it does. It 100% does. You, and then you. Like that. Okay. We need to still get doors, which I've not done yet. So, is there any, like, extravagant doors for shorter walls like this? Because this isn't, yeah, this is just like a 1 height. So what's the most extravagant doorways we can get for this, it looks like? I mean, there's like things like that, but I don't obviously like that for this. I've never, I've never used that before in a build, and now I really want to, but obviously not for this. I mean, we could do something like this. Again, the gold, but I would want like more wooden. That would be like more modern castle, modern palace, you know? This is totally going to be our stream tomorrow, by the way, at this point. There's no way I can finish getting this done before, like, when I want to. So, yeah, you guys can probably be expecting for me to be streaming this again tomorrow as well. I don't know if I like that. That doesn't seem, like, grandiose enough. But at the same time, it might need to. I really like these. I wish that I could use that one more, but it's okay. And the rest of these are like smaller doors. Yeah. I mean, I could use this one here now for here. Since this is like the royal area, we could use that one in here. What's the other one have on it? I don't remember. Like a gargoyle. I like the lion. We could do like that. And then we could do it again on this side. Again, they're not as grand of doors as I would like. But they're better than some of the alternatives. Because like the only other things that we have are things like we have this one as well. But that one I think I want to use in the dungeons, ironically. Or this one in the dungeons. I think that would look cool too. So as I've said, I want to do dungeons. We also have this one, which doesn't look half bad. I wish that we had like some more medieval inspired items. Like, I love the items that we have, but there's some times where I wish just a little bit, you know, that we had something a bit more medieval-esque. I mean, I also like this. This would have been a good door for the chapel itself. I mean, if you guys are looking for... Ooh. That could also be a really good door. What other... Ooh. I might... That might be a bit modern, but I think I like this one more as far as the door for this goes. And then for these two side rooms, I mean, we could also use the same door. Is there another vampire's wooden door up here that's like more for a single room? I don't know. Okay, let's maybe just grab that same one. Also, I'm sorry. Y'all know when I build, for anyone who is in my streams, if I do a building stream, it's gonna be multiple streams. I can't just do a single small building stream. I'm sorry. Okay, well, I really like these quarters so far. So they at least have a place to sleep, like a really bare bones, basic place to... I say basic as if we're not in a freaking castle. But the fact that they own this whole castle and this is the entirety of the room they have for sleeping is kind of insane. And then we have... This is just like bare bones for that. We probably want to do a bare bones kitchen as well. And for something like this, we might want to do like one of these doors more. Also have the medieval entry doors, which I like these, but again, they don't feel castle-like, you know? I also want to get the chapel done. Okay. There's a decent amount of things to get done still. I want to go back upstairs. It seems more simple from there. Okay. I've not made up my mind with this. See, that doesn't seem great enough because I realize that if this is a throne room, I probably want the door to like lock off into it. But all of the open doors that are tall, specifically if I wanted to use like this one, the doors would go into the wall on either side. And I don't want to widen this hallway anymore. Technically, what I probably should do is just make this room, move this room over a tad. Like literally just move all of this over by one. Which will mean moving all of this over as well. When was the last time I saved? Gotta think about that saving, you know? Gosh dang it, we're not letting this all go to waste, are we? I really hope not. I've spent a lot of time on this, y'all. Okay. So let's go to move all of these down by like one if we can. This is where the issue lies, is right here. I might gonna even move it down like ×2, which means maybe we can put this door right here and then maybe we can have a second one Because this would be a good way to get from the kitchen into here, actually. For, say, like, servants. Like, we're trying to actually think practically about some of that stuff, too. And then we can do that. I mean, another option is just to lay it out more like this as well. And then this door could probably stay, like, here instead. We might do that instead, honestly. And then still just have, like, the royal family seating be, like, up like this. And then have everyone else's seating be kind of back like this. I don't know if all these chairs would be usable at this point. I mean, if I move this over just by, like, that, yeah. Then all of them will be. Let's go ahead and put all of these like this. Or would they be... No, we could have it like this, I think. And then depending on the amount of, like, royal family, we could also have more or less chairs and stuff as well. It is supposed to be a grand dining hall, right? A place for feasts. I think I'm going to leave just the one row of chairs, though, on these tables. Because these will probably be the guests that the royal family would talk to, and this would look like everyone else back here. Does that look weird? It's fine, right? If I say it's fine, it's fine. Okay, so the second chandelier, like, up here. Maybe we can try to center that as much as possible. I think that's the center line right there. Yeah. Are these on the center line as well? Do that. There we go. Okay. So this is pretty much, to the extent that it is done. I do want another, like, small door entrance into this area, probably. Which means something a little bit less extravagant. Like, maybe that these... I don't want for these to mark out, like, what's servant versus what's not, though. Because then, if we put this door here, it makes it look like... less... Okay, so we won't use that door. But is there another... Okay, actually... I might just switch doors anyways. Maybe these will be considered more of, like, the servant doors, and then this door right here can be considered. Although that would look really cool for, like, a crypt or something, too. This is hard. Let's see. Oh, also, I never put the proper color of this one. There we go. Let's see. I almost feel like this should be the entrance to the chapel in a way. But I think that this is going to be the entrance to the lower part of the castle. Is going to be that, possibly. Is there still, like, another extravagant looking, like, medieval-esque door? I've never seen this one. Ooh, I like that door. That'd be cool for, like, a spa or something. Okay, not really. But I don't want to, like, put these little tiny doors on the outside. But I suppose we're gonna need to, right? Like, for certain areas, like for the kitchen and stuff. I suppose we are. What color? I think we might go the lighter one. I think that might be the closest next to that piece of wood. Yeah. So let's go for these doors. For more of, like, the servant areas and stuff like that. I just remember that that's the stables and this is, like, the servants' quarters. I could always make the servants' quarters underground as well. That could always also be an option. But I don't think I'm going to. Let's go ahead and grab this door right here. I don't know what this back door is going to be right here. Or this back room right here is going to be yet. Oh, I think we said like food storage, right? So we'll probably just put like one door right there. Makes sense for the servants to be able to easily get to in there. That's going to be the chapel. Okay. And then they can leave out through here. And they can easily get into the stables, we'll say, from like right here. Okay. This is coming together. Slowly but surely. Okay, y'all? It's coming together. But yeah, for the servants' quarters, we're going to have like a bunch of really just tiny beds lined up. And probably, I kind of like that yellow and this pink one and this blue one. I think I might like this yellow one the most. I like the wood for the headboard. For like this one. We might just keep it that. And they're not going to have the luxury of necessarily having non-stone and stuff around. But yeah, I still want it to look opulent from the outside, but the interior is going to be just kind of the servants' quarters. We'll make sure they have enough room for like a chamber pot and a chest. But I think that's going to be it. Please load. Okay. I'm like, please. See, I think it only needs to be like 2 by what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 by 4 for all that stuff to fit in there. There we go. And then there we go. So the servants' quarters is not going to be anything to be like, oh my goodness, look at this. No, it's just the servants' quarters. I should be making the kitchen and not this, but you know. I want to get as much of this done as possible. We're already almost at the 3-hour mark, and I'm definitely getting off at the 4-hour mark. So I am sorry, y'all, but I'm going to make sure to get off by then. I mean, all things considered, when you think about it, even these like beds look nicer than the beds that we have for the Carey family. And then we'll put the doors on that side. That way I can have the chamber pots right there. And this bed was a little bit off to the side. Okay. Servants' quarters. I'm not going to finish those off because I do kind of want for this to be a thing here in a second. Okay. Now let's do the kitchen. We're going to get another one of the medieval castle chandeliers. Which is... I'm super glad that this is in the game. If we're being honest. If it wasn't, that'd cause some more issues now, wouldn't it? Here we go. But yeah, like, you'd probably primarily want for the food to be paraded on through here. And I'm also going to put this door off to the side of there if they do come in through here. But you'd, like, bring the food out and then parade it through here. So that way, like, the feast is served, you know, type of deal. That's what my thoughts are, at least. And then in here... This is going to be the kitchen. And this is where we're going to get to, like, some more of the custom content stuff, probably. I don't really know how, like, a big kitchen like this would have been set up. But I do know I want the oven hearth in here. I would love to have this as well in here. Is there another... Oh, there's no other swatch for this. That's fine. The fact that we even have that is great. So this is technically an oven. I want to kind of, like, line it up, yeah, with that one. And then we can also have this one as well. Because I like how this one looks too. And we'll put this one right there. I feel like we might want a couple of these, honestly. If they're really cooking for this many people. Maybe these ones can go, like, along this wall back here. We probably want like 2 of them. I also have this big rustic stove as well. Oh, does this one come in different swatches? It's just the wood, okay. It would have been nice if it was the stone as well. But I think I don't know, I like that one, but this one almost feels... No, we're gonna keep that one. For like the big pots of food. Those ones for smaller things. And let's grab some counters. The horse ranch counters honestly wouldn't be terrible now, but I think this entire kitchen is gonna be CC. So for anyone who downloads this off the gallery, you're probably not gonna have any of the parts of the kitchen, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh, we should also probably have like a larder. Wooden larder, cottage living. Awesome. We can do maybe... I'm gonna do one in here just for convenience, possibly. I mean, we could do all of them back there. What's this one? This is this larder, functional off the grid, power consumption. Okay. We also have this one, which I think is this the one that we use? I don't know if this is the one that we use in the main household or if it's this one. We are gonna use this one, I think, in here for the medieval one, though. And perhaps we can actually have a couple of them in here. We can have like 1, 2 of the big ones, and then maybe like 1, 2, 3, and 4 of the small ones. Just to kind of like help fill out our storage area, like what's gonna be our storage room essentially. Let's go ahead and fill on this. There we go. Okay. I'm really trying to decide how I want to do counters in here. I think for in here, let's go ahead and put these ones. Put a couple of these because these ones we can store some dry goods on and stuff. Let's go back to you. Or maybe not. I can just have these two kind of like this. Like this. I almost feel like, do that and that. That feels a bit more even. Maybe having these like here in the center. Maybe just having that one in the middle, honestly, and then we can have some maybe along here with some more just like dry storage items. I'll have to come into this like save and actually have them cook at some point. Maybe we should change the color of these larder boxes too. I will put lights in here in just a second. Let me actually do that right away. Okay, let's go ahead and grab... We could do the wall light torches. I do like those, and we have not used those at all. Just gonna throw that out there. This one almost looks like a candle, but it's not. Are these like actually I think these might actually be candles. Which if they are, these ones might be the perfect ones to put in here on like the sides. Because would you want like a lot of heat in here from a chandelier? I feel like you wouldn't. That also might just be me. I feel like you'd want this to stay fairly dark. Although maybe we could put one of the smaller chandeliers in here. And that would make more sense. Like one of these ones. There we go. But maybe one of the longer ones. I forgot that we also have this ironwork chandelier. And we have you as well. Do you come in like a gold color? Ooh. You do, but you're not technically candles. Why can't you look like candles? Gosh, dang it. Okay. There's the long one for that. We have this one. Let's just use the typical like wooden and brass one. We can put that in there, and I'll probably actually put, because I kind of want it to look dark and dreary in all of their bedrooms. Let's do these sconces in each of their bedrooms. Off to the side, perhaps. Let's see, a couple more. There we go. So put those in there. I mean, technically at this point, this is a functional kitchen, believe it or not. Let's try and make it a bit more functional. We also would want like some sort of sink in here, which as far as like non-CC sinks go, I don't like any of them for any of the medieval stuff that I do, because all of them are legitimate like sinks. There's just no really way to get around it. Like the least sink, even that, like maybe this one would make the most sense, honestly, but I think we're still gonna use kind of like these things instead for the sinks. So yeah, maybe this one for in here. We can use this color. That way it kind of matches everything. And I feel like we could put this maybe right here. I kind of want to put the countertops surrounding that. And I think is it these countertops that match that? Do I have countertops that match that? No, that sink is just kind of its own deal. These are the closest ones to matching it though. And these counters also look fairly nice, which makes me want to place them down as well. But yeah, so we can use that as a sink. There's like the workspace right here. And we have, maybe we can put these on this side actually. 1, 2 right there for actual like cooking pit type of deal. I think there is another fireplace somewhere that looks kind of like a cooking pit that we could maybe place down that I have that's CC. Yeah. This one that we could place down that looks like a cooking pit. I'm debating if I want that though. And we also have this. Both of those are too alpha. Like that's the issue I have with a lot of these, is a lot of them like have alpha looking textures, and I don't like the alpha looking textures. But this is a functional kitchen now at this point. There's like the like dry storage / larder room. Here's all of this stuff. I don't have any trash cans on this lot yet, so maybe we should put a couple down. Which luckily we have like these barrel trash cans that I really like using. So we're gonna probably place a couple of these around in here. And we also have these ones that are made to be better. But I think for the castle, we're gonna do these ones. These I think act the same as the touchless trash can, where it kind of like zaps the trash away. That being said, I do still want like an outdoor trash can of some sort, for which I think either this one or this one would make the most sense. Maybe this one, which I might put this kind of like more by the stables. But let's just go and place one down for now so we can make sure we actually have one. I will place it just like right here for now since the stables aren't accessible yet. Okay. Well, this is like what I wanted to technically get done for this stream for the most part, so I'm pretty happy with that. Let's go ahead and put some more details into, I think, like the throne room possibly. I almost feel like these chairs look more opulent now than this like throne chair. But I guess we'll have to see about that. Let's go ahead and place down a wall first around the center one right here. We're also going to want to check to probably see if all of this is functional. Let's see, and then... Come on. There we go. And in here, let's go up by 1, 2, and 3. And then next to it are going to be these 2 chairs. So we're going to have both of these go up by 2, as well as this. There we go. And then this. Let's see. So in here, we want this to go up by 1 and 2. And then all of this right here, I want up by 1. There we go. Up by 1. Awesome. Boom. And boom. I just feel like this makes more sense, personally. There we go. So it's kind of like a raised throne. Yeah, so the king is kind of sitting like right there with the raised throne. Let's see what we can do for the platform sides. I mean, none of these quite look like what I would want them to look like. With how this is, I almost think that maybe just doing it like this might be the best bet. I wish that there was like a golden trim or something. There is this, which we could use this one right here. Is there one that has like purple in it? No. Does that have purple? No, that's black and red. And then that's blue and red. That might be the closest one. And since we don't see anything past just like the one level, we might do that one. Kind of add to it. I don't know if they can actually... We'll have to player test that because I don't know if that's gonna work. Or if they have to have the second one in front. If they do, then what we might do is kind of do that. Just to make it functional. And then do that. Perhaps. I don't know. We'll see if it's functional first. I don't want it to be like a glitchy mess like that, you know? Okay. So there's kind of like the throne room. I know that we have like those suits of armor and stuff as well. Somewhere or another. Hanged chains from the tavern. I do have a bunch of like medieval looking CC stuff as well. I forgot about all of these like storage boxes now that we have. That are actually like proper like storage. You can put stuff in here. These would be really good in like, I think, as bedside, instead of like having like fancy looking chests, having these bedside for the peasants. Like I said, these actually function, so you can actually place items and stuff in these. So I do like that idea. We're gonna place those over there. Now we're just kind of going through all of this. We do have learning with stars that we could place down in here somewhere or somehow make it look more extravagant. But there's not like a good purple color, and that's okay. We also have all of these pots and pans. Which, I guess that doesn't really make sense, though. We have a cornucopia. We also have the old signpost, which I think we should still have out on, like, the front of our lot. Which we can do, like, purple signs, maybe, for this one? Since it is, like, the royal household. We can do that. Maybe on this side, and then we can do another one on the other side. Let's see. We can do like the actual mailbox on the other side, because we do need a mailbox still. I do want this saddle thing for in the stable at some point. I forgot that we just have like pillows now that we can throw around. I don't like any of the colors though for the purposes of this. Moonwood Mill relic display. What's at the very top? I've never explored Moonwood Mill to actually like enough to actually use that. So I'm gonna need to do that at some point. Ooh, this could be cool for like somehow like that. I also still need to place down the base around all of this because it is showing in certain parts, like right here, for example. Could we even put a staircase in this, I wonder? I don't know if we could. I am gonna have to try that at some point though, because I kind of want to. I forgot that we had like a middle class cradle and stuff like that. Okay. I'm specifically looking for those suits of armor though right now. Ooh. Those are also pretty cool. I feel like they would have had these things in the medieval era even. So let's go ahead and put these. That's hardcore a detail piece, but I'm gonna still place it down so I don't forget about it. There's a skull of something. Galloping Gulch basket. Looks interesting. There were no Christmas trees back then yet, so... Ooh, these ones look better. Oh no, those are like huge. Those are really big storage. We do have the really nice, like, ones as well. Merman needs to go out and you're busy placing decor. Rude. Patrick didn't tell me anything. To be fair, I was not told anything by anybody. Patrick did not tell me, like, hey, can you pause really quick so we can take out Merlin or anything like that, you know? Ooh, I forgot that we have, like, a bunch of crates and things. Like, that would be cool for, like, a storage area, too. But I think I already figured out that storage area. What is this one? Does this all look too modern as well? Yeah, that looks too modern. We could put something like that in here. Grandmother's urn. And we have quite a few of our own urns, honestly, that we could place around. We do have this well. I do want to put the proper well, the CC well that I have. I forgot. We now have nectar too, so we would probably want some nectar storage in here. Maybe that's what can go at the end right here. Instead, I'm gonna have to like do a ton of cheats to get some stuff that I actually want in this. Also, this wood does not. Which one did I click on? It was not that one. Is that the... I think that's the closest matching swap for the one that I have the bigger one set to. Which is fine. There we go. And what swatch do I want you in? Probably the darkest swatch then too. And let's place another one of you down. And then we can stack those a couple high. And maybe even one more high. Technically, Sims couldn't reach the ones way up here, but that's fine. I do like that we actually have proper nectar now. That actually makes a lot of sense. But now I need to scroll all the ways down. Where are those suits of armor at? That's what I was looking for. I can't even remember what I've looked for. Ooh, okay. Stuff like this is gonna be really cool in the catacombs that I'm gonna eventually build. We also have the cannons, which in the future we will probably be placing like up in this or something. Perhaps, but I don't think that they were invented quite yet. I think they still have a few years before they're invented. Let's see. Yeah, I think I take like decorating and accuracy a little bit too seriously sometimes. I forgot that we literally have the front of a ship and the back of a ship in this game. Huh. Okay, well, this globe wouldn't make sense yet. There's the skeleton. Where is the gosh dang? Maybe it's just not in this one. Okay. Is it in? It has to be underneath this section. Come on. Where is it? I think it's at the very bottom of this, but I might be wrong. Okay, so here's like a bunch of statues and things that we could use. Literally just golden bars somewhere possibly would be good. Here we go. Here's what I was looking for. The knights. The knight's armor. This is what I wanted in here. There we go. I feel like that makes a throne room feel a bit more like a throne room, you know? Just personally. And then, is there anything else from in here that I want? I don't think so. Let's look at some, like, paintings and things, possibly. I think that there is, like, a Victorian painting in here somewhere. Also, stuff like... Oh, these have balloons on them, though, don't they? They do. We might put some curtains behind us just to, like, decorate the wall as if they were tapestries or something. I do have things like this. I feel like I should have gotten paintings done of each of our Sims personally. Like our specific Sims. Are there any like good just normal game tapestries in this game? Or are they all like other ones? They might all just be CC if I can get any. Well, that's unfortunate. That's like, yeah. I mean, vampires have some tapestries. I feel like, ooh. I mean, that looks pretty good. I mean, I like how that looks. That doesn't look bad. Maybe we can pull it up just a tad. Do something like that on this side. There's also a blue one of the same thing. Ooh, or there's this one. This one looks like more of a good general one. There's also this one. And this one. I feel like these ones might just be the best ones, though. There we go. Maybe we can do a couple of those, like, just the same tapestries. And there's, like, the throne room. Maybe a running rug up to it somehow. I don't know what kind of rug, but we could do something. We could also do, like, furs or something underneath the chairs themselves. Which I feel like a white fur would show off the most, like, class in this case. There we go. And this one just doesn't fit up there. Okay, well, that's fine. We can do them in front of those two chairs. At the bare minimum. I forget we have stuff like this too. Oh my goodness. I mean, come on. Rug pattern, short and solid. What's the difference between those two? I honestly don't know. I feel like I need to put these down though. Like, if there was going to be a room with something like this in it, it would be this room. There we go. And then let's go ahead and place all of these. Okay. And here. Unfortunately, you can't see it super well on top of this. And we could do that, but that just looks oversaturated. I like the more like delicate looking color. And it can just make anything look, you know, that much more expensive. Just casually. I'm only kidding. I know you're only kidding, Mad. I know it took me forever to see that. I'm sorry. Whoops-a-daisy. We have stuff like that, but we have like the princess one in here somewhere. Oh, we also have the circular piece. Ooh. And then we can do the other one on the other side. Like that. And then we can delete these ones. Not that we needed something that looked even more extravagant, but you know. Actually, I think on the corners in this room is good, and then we can have like an actual nice rug in the center right there. Which we could use this one. This is literally the magic carpet. That's funny. I didn't realize that there was the magic carpet in this game. We also have things like this that I've downloaded, although I don't like those a ton. I also forgot about this that we could totally place down in like here or something. But again, I feel like that makes it start to feel a little bit too like a different culture. Ooh, we also have this, which I know is for the schools. But like, you can't tell me that that doesn't look like a coat of arms or something. Maybe in the future we can use that one. Where is the one that I'm thinking of? I mean, I could always just put this down and call it a day. Oh, the Princess Cordelia rug. There we go. Maybe this can go for, like, the bedrooms. Is there a purple version of it? Please? I mean, there's this black and gold version, which isn't too bad. Is there a purple, though? The red and gold. A really dark blue. This is, I think, the closest to purple. But this one looks relatively similar enough to purple that I'm okay with it. And that actually looks really good with that. And then we can probably do more like this for this one. And then definitely the same thing for this room. This one's a lot smaller. There we go. And oh, this is a Victorian floor rug though. So it looks a little bit too Victorian, specifically. Antique rug of mysterious origin. Those could also look nice in here. We also just have like the super fuzzy one that I could place down, which I might use. Out of everything that came from this, like, this pack specifically, this is one of the best things. Is there, oh, there is like a single square size piece. I don't know why I can't place it on that center square. Okay, that's fine. It's okay. Okay, so there's the throne room. Here's this. Like, dining room, the kitchen. Let's go ahead and get some chamber pots for all the rooms really quick so far. And this is the toddler one. The the peasant chamber pots. Do I have the non-peasant chamber pot? I honestly don't know if I did or not. I did not get the non-peasant one. So it looks like everyone gets the peasant one or the rustic one. But I think we'll just give everyone the peasant one. I thought I had the non-peasant ones as well. But I guess not. And we can put all of these like that. There we go. And then I guess the royal family has to deal with the peasant ones for now as well. But that's okay. It's fine. I think because the peasant ones just looked the best for what I needed at the times, I just didn't bother with getting the other one. There we go. There's another chamber pot up there. We have the toddler one as well. I do want to put this hay. I'm really surprised that horse ranch didn't come with like a hay thing like this. Honestly. But I want to put this in here somewhere as an extra woohoo spot or something. Maybe there can be a couple of them actually. There we go. That's just like where they store it. Perhaps. I can't believe I don't have like the non-peasant one. Honestly, the toddler one looks nicer than the peasant one does. That's fine. We probably want to put around a couple more sinks as well. We could do this like wash bucket in here. This one's literally silver. Do I have another wash? Or this one's gold. I mean, it doesn't quite look right on this pedestal. But that's okay. We can put a wash bucket in there. I mean, there is technically room for one in here. But maybe not. I definitely feel like they would have one of these though, like in the chapel area. Like maybe these are like when you first come in. We can put the wash buckets there. What is coming through? Oh, the hay's coming through. There we go. Okay. The next thing would probably be the chapel. Although, would they use gold or... I feel like they might use gold. I feel like they might use gold. Let's go ahead and save again. What are we at? 3.5 hours to have built this so far. What the heck, y'all? It's insane. It's absolutely insane. How's everybody doing? How's everybody hanging in there? I'm just going to throw it out there. If you guys aren't already, don't forget to subscribe to my channel. I would really appreciate it. It would really help me out. Okay. Do I want to figure... I feel like I should figure the chapel out next, because the chapel is going to be kind of like... specifically, I think, where we're going to hold like the coronation event and stuff. So it's probably a little bit important. But also, okay. I do want to do some sort of alcohol thing in here. I don't think we'd necessarily have a medieval looking bar. Like, honestly, the Hemford on Bagley is the closest looking one. Also have like, oh, that's like a little bit too modern. I mean, ooh. That one doesn't look too modern. I don't like it. And we also have these tables. I could always put the globe in here, but the globe wouldn't make sense because there wouldn't have been a globe yet, I don't think. I think, oh, this is the peasants bar. Okay. That wouldn't be bad to actually put in the peasants area. Maybe a place for them to unwind for a little bit. Or we could put it in here, actually. Let's put the peasants bar, yeah. Perhaps in here, so that way if they want drinks, they can make drinks. Because, you know, they would definitely have alcohol and things, which is why we have the nectar stuff, but... So, oh, we could probably actually put the nectar maker in here as well. That would make sense. That would indeed make sense. Oh, there's also the chess tables and things. We're gonna have to decorate the outside in the future. I mean, we could put a cauldron in here as well. It would make sense for how much food they need to do. Let's see, and we could even do kind of like a more rusty cauldron. Like it's been here for a long time, you know? Maybe I can put these kind of like next to this, almost like they're extensions to that. So that way the cauldron has its own little area over here. Because you can technically make certain foods in that cauldron. It is not fully useless, okay? I think you can make mac and cheese in the cauldron. Not that you would be eating mac and cheese in the medieval England, but, you know, it is a thing that can happen. So you can put that in here. I want to do the wine area, or wine thing in here as well. Forgot, we also have, like, this woodworking bench, which I feel like they would have a blacksmith in here. Maybe we can, like, do a tiny blacksmith area over here. And there are also the dance floors that came with this pack, which actually wouldn't be terrible. Put in this main hall. Or we could do one of these dance floors as well. What colors? Does this have like a gold outline on any of them? It does. I mean, with a gold trim, that's not bad. Because you would also use this for like partying and like dancing and things like that. Let's put that in there. Oh, we also have like a candle making table, which maybe we can do some of the stuff in here as well. We have a lute. I feel like that fits in the Great Hall. I know pianos were a thing back then, but I don't know if like upright pianos like this were a thing yet. I definitely know that the organ was a thing. So we could always do like an organ in here. I think I want to put this in the chapel though. Perhaps. Yeah. It fits so perfectly right there. I feel like grand pianos were a thing back then though, right? We could have that in there and then we could have like a grand piano in here. We also have, I believe, like a harp mod, so I could grab the harp as well. Ooh. This is a church pipe organ. Ooh. It almost just looks like a blown up version of the normal pipe organ. Perhaps this would make more sense in here, and then the lute can go kind of like more in the peasant quarters. Put that there. Or maybe, I guess the lute could go like right there. I don't know if anyone can actually get to it, but I definitely think the harp makes a lot of sense. Melodious harp. Oh, that's a debug harp. No, I want the harp that actually functions, please. Pretty please. Ooh. Maybe this one. There we go. Just that way there's like some music in here. I also have these, but we do have other areas. I forgot that I got this already. We already got an antique nectar maker. So I do have a nectar maker that actually makes enough sense in this game. Okay, we probably only need one trash can in here in real reality. And this can be moved up to here. And then we can put the nectar maker like right there. But yeah, I forgot, I already got an antique nectar maker, so this actually makes sense with the world versus... This one isn't, like, too bad, but you can definitely tell, like, how modern it looks versus, like, say this one. Which, yeah, that should be good right there. Okay. Is there anything else in here? No. Okay, and then for the chapel, I know I have stuff, but I also want the chapel to be the entrance to like the underground like catacombs and stuff. So really quickly, there's a basement tool, isn't there? How do you use the basement tool? Here it is. So we can make the basement tool and do it like that. Just so I kind of know where everything is. And then down here, we could actually have it to where there's a stairwell leading down. And I think the rough stone steps might be the best ones for this. And I almost even want to do like a second one. It's just too small for us to do it. Yeah, because the stairs can't go to the exact same spot. So we could do something like that. We could even do something kind of like this. Because I almost want more of like a winding staircase as well. But let's see. Because that would take up a whole like 6 almost, right? Yeah. Would it be worth doing a winding staircase like that? Because that could then be... It could be off to the side like this, and that could be its own... No, I liked where it was before. There we go. The smallest footprint possible. And, I almost feel like they should almost go back here, but I want them to be able to access this area, so maybe not. I almost wish that this was ever so slightly deeper, but I don't want, like, there's not enough room. There's just not enough room. I could always move this wall back by one and move everything like that, but that's so much work. We're just gonna figure it out from here. I know as far as chairs go, there are some benches. Like we have the humble hewn ones, the RCC. I have, that's like a nursery love seat. This one might be really good. If I had to do this without those, it'd probably be these ones, but I don't even know if I need those because we also have these ones. We have these ones. And we literally have these pews. Like, these are like literally just pews that are in the game now from one of the packs. Is there any other ones? Not necessarily. I mean, we also have this one, but... Okay, so of these options, I almost like this one best. I think I do like that one best for this. This is supposed to be like a very elegant, but that one is also stone textured. So perhaps not. Because these ones don't look elegant enough. Those are good for like just the normal chapel. These ones also look elegant, and they do have wood textures. But if it was between these, I would actually, I think I'm gonna go with the CC. I will say though, there are some decent options if you don't want to use CC. And that goes, yeah, so like I can have you, let's just grab this. Let's do a second one. And boom. And boom. I think we should be able to have one more row of these. Like that. Yeah. And hopefully that all fits in here. because it's meant to be like a huge chapel, it's just supposed to be like a big enough space for them to come and worship if they please. And we will eventually like deck this area out like in here and stuff with like wood beams and stuff like that with some columns and things. I just need to get these in for now. And then let's see. So we have that. I kind of want to just put the wedding stuff down right away. Just the invisible aisle. That way I just have it. That would be the proper spot to put it in. I did not put these correctly. So maybe in that case, we can just have one on this side and then two on that side. It is a little bit lopsided, but that's okay. That's just how it's going to be and exist, especially to fit something like that in here. Then we can have like this down. Hidden wedding aisle. So we can just have that. And then let's go over to objects by function and let's go ahead and do wedding story really quick. Because I think that will be the best one for this stuff. Ooh, there's also like these, but that's too luxurious. Let's just go to show all for this one. I forgot, we also have like barrels and stuff in this. But let's see, I do want one of these arches. Probably. Although, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have an arch until later on. But there are some other decorations in here that might do well. We could do something actually like this, honestly. What's the purple one look like? It's a heart. I do like that wall piece, so I'm gonna actually possibly put this in the Great Hall. Like above the fireplace. That looks really cool. And then in here, we can actually have some of these lights as well. Like right there. And then right there. Ooh. These pagodas wouldn't be bad to put out here either. Or in some of the other areas. Also, this room divider is nice, but it looks not quite right for this. Garden of Romance fountain. Ooh, we could do a fountain as a centerpiece instead. Or we could do the fountain on the other side of the tree. That I actually quite like. Is there like a more golden colored fountain? I mean, this pink one kind of matches with everything else. There's this one though with like the purple flowers. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm gonna put that there so I don't forget about it though, because like I said, we're probably not going to finish this today. Ooh. These bouquets and stuff would also just look nice outside. Like I said, the wedding story stuff has some nice things just to have around to an extent. Let's see, is there anything else I want from this right now? A strong post? Oh, because those are the banners of love, that's right. Is there anything that's not like... No, all these are like hearts and things like that. Which is fine. I know I'm taking forever, by the way, y'all, and I'm sorry. I hope you guys are all sticking with me, okay? Like I said, how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Okay, no, we're just gonna have to go to the CC stuff, aren't we? Let's just go ahead and show me CC. Oops. Filter items. Do content. We're gonna do custom content. Check. And then I'm gonna go to all. Because I know I have some stuff for like a chapel and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure you could find some stuff in debug for it as well. I have no doubt. And there's definitely some more stuff in here that I want to use to like decorate the castle. Like, we also haven't put a bathtub in here yet. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Ooh, let's go and put this bathtub up in the royal quarters, I think. Because out of all of them, I think that one makes the most sense. I forgot I was going to put a bathtub, like, over here. Yeah, we can put a bathtub there. And I feel like, for example, in the servants' quarters, they'd have, like, a communal tub. That sounds terrible, but it's true. They'd probably have, like, one that they all use. I also want to put a chess table up here. I'm not going to put any chairs. A lot of this stuff isn't going to be complete for a second, okay? And it's okay. Put it... Oh, that's where the chamber pot is. We can put it on this side. I just want to place things down when I find them so that way I don't forget about them. Because there's a lot of CC and stuff that I forget that I have very often and very frequently. We do need a way to hide this, like, staircase to an extent. Oh, I have rustic monkey bars? I didn't even realize I got rustic monkey bars. I have some stuff I forgot about in here. I know I got the pirate ship that looks a little bit more medieval and stuff. But I'm specifically looking for, here's the hymn board, which I feel like would go, I don't know where that would go, honestly. But yeah, here's like a solemn wall hanging. Perhaps that can go on either side of this. Go up a little bit higher in here. And then... let's see. What's this? These are winery paintings. Here we go. Knees in prayer. Because I could put these down, like, in front of these. I don't think that this would actually mess with people walking. I don't know, though, for sure. But I do want to put this here. Because I want to put some sort of, like, statue thing here. I'm gonna actually put it back by, like, one more. It's like one person can kneel right there. That's a blacksmith's forge. That's a baptism fountain thing. Okay. I think maybe this middle one. And perhaps we could have this one. I guess this would also be, like, relatively close to the front, huh? That would go, like, somewhere like that. I just really know I want that. Other bellows. Other Sims and things. This is the minister's Bible. I forgot that we put things right here. Well, I'll put that there for now. This is a plaque. We could have that like right there as well. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff I want for the kitchen right here. Specifically in here. Let's go and just hang both of these things so that way I don't forget. And then there's this wall shield which I wanted to put in here. Okay. Ooh. Granted, there's the castle wall shield as well. I don't like the symbols on it though. Dang it. Okay. What else for the chapel area? Ooh, there's the dollhouse for like kids. We can bring this up here We could put this like right here or something. I don't know. I'm not gonna try to incorporate it right now. Let's come down here. We would definitely have some brooms down here. I also do want to hire this family like a maid at some point. But yeah, here's the spiral staircases I was talking about. I just have never been able to get them to actually function and work properly. So I've kind of given up on those. And here's some bookcases that are like more medieval style. Which could be nice, but I don't really have like a big library or anything that I'm planning for this one. Was that seriously all the stuff that we have for this? And we also have like, pigeon boxes. This is like a royal pigeon box, which is the mailbox. And just by the way, we're gonna put that out here just to make it the easiest. In reality, they would not have this out here, but you know, for the game's sake. And we're also going to need to put one of these somewhere. Because this is actually a computer. Maybe we can put it in here as if it's like a rest. It doesn't go on the countertops though. I mean, we could put it right there so that way no one can actually use it. And that is a computer, so I can use that to have that stuff function. Here's a toy set. Which, I don't know. Perhaps we can put some of this stuff down here, but for now I'm not going to. It's not like we're actively playing in this household, so I am putting a little bit too much thought into all of this stuff, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, this is a collection basket. Okay. And we have this candle. This is an altar candle. Where's the actual altar? I thought that there was actually an altar somewhere in here. Did I pass it? Is that like the top? No, they're all beds. It does sort it by type. Oh, there's also these ones that we could use. They have like more cushioning. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna switch to those. I do not want to delete the whole room. Undo that, please, game. I am not trying to delete the whole room. Thank you very much. Okay. We can do these. We're just gonna do the normal color. There we go. Boom. And boom. And then boom. And boom. Okay, but anything that has this is from that, which I appreciate them doing that, so you can kind of like, there we go. Here's the stuff I was looking for. This is the pulpit. Right here. So we could put that there. So the pulpit and the altar table, which is that usually in front of the pulpit? I don't remember if it is or not. I feel like I should actually put these back here or just get rid of them. How does it usually go? Is the pulpit in front of or behind the altar? I do feel like I need to pull this out by like 2 more though. Let's see how much that messes everything up. Because now I need for this to not be as long. Let's grab you. But I somehow need to line it up with this, it'll be the correct height. I don't know if I can actually do that or not. The biggest issue with this is not going to be the roofing. Obviously. Okay. Because, yeah, that piece will be a bit higher. I think I might be okay with it, though. Because it adds a bit more dimension to everything as well. So now that this is, like, further back, we can actually do this a bit more properly the way I wanted to do it originally. Let's move all of these back to where they need to go. Is Patrick burning something? It almost smells like something's burning right now. Which, when you live in an apartment complex, isn't a good thing to be smelling. And we can pull this back to, like, here. So that way I can have them, yeah. And that'll be, like, the center of it right there, essentially. And then we can properly have this. I think... How do altar tables go? Are they, like, behind them? Are they in front of them? From the pulpit? I feel like... Is this usually the setup right here? And this can just kind of be wherever. So since there's more room on this side, we'll do it over here. Yeah, I have no idea what's burning. I can smell something burning though. And then over here, let's go ahead and do kind of like more of a wall almost. We could do this. Since it's the chapel, I want it to look pretty ornate around this. I don't want it to be like just... Or would there just be another wall right there? I mean, we could fully just do this. And have that be its own, like, separate back room. Within the chapel? To get down into the catacombs? And this is where we could have, like, that super ornate door or something. Perhaps to, like, strike fear into those who wish to go down. No, something like that. I actually kind of like that idea. Like, this door is used to strike fear in the congregation. That right there. I think that should be functional. Obviously, this isn't actually functional. Does it have a functional use? I don't know. Maybe I should move it up by one just in case it does. Then we have the altar here. Let's go back down to custom content and then go back down to all. I just wanted to get that door in. That way we had an idea of what we were doing. The whole basis of today's stream is to get an idea at the bare minimum of what we're doing. If not doing one better and actually getting it properly laid out and stuff. Oh, okay. See, that's nice, except for the fact that, like, yeah, like a royal chapel like this would actually be smaller than just a normal chapel. And that's kind of what we're going for at the moment. What's this? Oh, that's the garden shop. That's a hamper. Okay. Watcher idol. Oh, okay. That would definitely, I feel like, be something on here then. So that's the Watcher idol. Whole idea of the Watcher. Let's see. I am kind of annoyed that these came in the same theme that those came in, and they just don't have the same swatch. Stuff like that does annoy me, I'm not gonna lie. Is this a... Oh, this is the old recipe book. We could put this in the kitchen then. That's another way to make specifically those foods. And then we have... We could put a couple of these around, possibly. I think specifically like these more purple bound looking ones. They're called hymnals. Which I think they're supposed to just be like hymn books, like the books that hold all those hymns and stuff like that. Go ahead and do that. I mean, this candle would make sense on here. Do they have a different... Do they have like a golden one? That is the golden one. And then maybe not. If we can find like an actual candle that lights that's golden, I think it'd be better. And then right here is the minister's Bible. What's the difference in those two? Nothing. Okay. Well, lovely. Let's have these candles. I think that's everything for this. So let's go ahead and instead go to lighting. Let's get out of the custom content and let's go for lamps so that I can get candles specifically. And I kind of wish I could get like 3 separate sized candles that were all golden though. I mean, these ones are all golden. That wouldn't look bad. Who said that they have to be like on traditional types of places? Can I not move these up and down? What the heck? Well, that's not fair. I was hoping to place those on top of this. Can I place any of these on top? Okay, I can place some of these on top of here. I mean, we could also... Is that disrespectful to the menorah, though? To put it up onto something like this? If it is, I'll take it down. For now, I think that might be our best bet for, like, a decent-looking candle on here. Is there anything... What is this? Retrofitted blast fishing lantern? Interesting. I'm gonna need to keep some of these in mind in the future because some of these are really cool. Like that one's extraordinary elegant lamp. We also have the sun table light. Which I don't know, that almost looks like something that would go up here. So we have some sort of lighting fixture up here now. And I think that works fairly well. Again, if these didn't have like the plants with them, those might be good. If it was like a third candle somehow. Like these ones as well, if they weren't in glass. How do we not have like a set of 3 candles like this, but like on just normal bases? How is that not a thing that we have? Okay, this could be an interesting thing though for up here as well, because this actually like floats and stuff. I don't know. Maybe not for in here though. We could also do a log display, but that's very, very holiday, very festive. Okay. I think that might be good for now for this table. To, like, for this chapel in here. Let's go ahead and go down to activities and skills. Miscellaneous includes like the wedding stuff, right? Oh, and then here's a holy book. So maybe we could put the holy book in the center right here. That one, wisdom of your Sim's faith, no matter what faith that may be. Okay. Yeah, so it's just like, I think a custom content looking book, basically. So here's all the different wedding arches. I feel like this one would make the most sense in here. But again, I think, okay, yeah, I'll wait until we actually have a wedding to place that down. I think for now, this room is done to the extent that it's going to be at this time. And it's been over 4 hours, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and save here and take a pause. And I've literally been going for 4 hours straight, y'all, which is absolutely insane. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I hope you guys all enjoyed today's stream. I feel like we did decent. I was hoping to get some gameplay done as well in today's stream. Unfortunately, that didn't happen. We are gonna have to come back to the castle and continue building, because I think these quarters are mostly done up here. The throne room is mostly done for me. This room is mostly done. The kitchen, that room. I want to add some more peasant quarters, or maybe make it like a more working area. I want to obviously do an entire underground like crypt for the royal family. I want to do the stables, and then this is supposed to be like a sitting room, and this entire area is supposed to be like a couple more rooms for visiting noble families who might be families that we marry our Sims into in the future. And then we'll move them into like a lot in another world or something like that, you know? So yeah, I need to get some more done. I need to get this courtyard done. I think we might wait to continue building this though until it's like the spring. The main room that I really wanted to get done was this coronation room, or this like throne room, to make it into like a coronation event. So we're gonna figure out something for our coronation in here. Maybe, okay, just to make it look even more extravagant, let's see if there's like some pillars I can just throw down really quickly in here that make it just look even more grandiose. Like we could put these pillars in here, like boom and boom, for example. And we could just do the straight up white and gold, or the more subtle white and gold. That base isn't gold though, is it, for this one? No, this base is gold though. And that base is gold. Or we could just do straight up white pillars. I would want to do the... I don't like the black on the base, no! I mean, we could do something like those. That doesn't look quite right. Those look way too modern. Ooh, okay. These ones might be the ones. Realm of Magic might be coming in clutch again. I do like these. I think we're gonna go ahead and put these down in a couple of different spots in here, just to make this room look even... Okay, that would make sense. The doors could not close at that point. Right? No, they couldn't if that was right there. So maybe like right here. I mean, as far as the actual room itself goes, that's nearly the center. So that might make the most sense. And honestly, maybe we can get rid of this and then pull all this back by one. Y'all, I was so skeptical about streaming today because I wasn't necessarily feeling my greatest. I'm really glad we did stream though. And also, I can't believe that it's already over, essentially. So we can just say that these doors open out that way. That room kind of hurts my brain a little bit, like the stairwell up to here. But again, it's supposed to be kind of like a more guarded area, so that's fine. But there we go. Here's like the throne room. Okay, like I said, this is going to be the room that I'm using in my next episode. So I do want to just make sure that it is fully just done, because we want to be doing the coronation in the next episode. So I kind of want to put something else over here. Some other lighting. We could do... Oh, these... Yeah, because these candelabras are golden, aren't they? They are. So we could just literally to add to how much wealth we have. We could use the golden candelabras. We also have that floor lamp. That looks kind of strange. I need something on the wall. let's go down to lighting really quick. Lighting. Something that makes sense on the wall that I can put right there and right there. Because we have these, but these don't necessarily scream, look at us, we're wealthy, do they? In medieval terms? I mean, I could just do like one of these lights, I might still just do one of these lights, one of these ones up here. Just to get the lighting that I want. I kind of want to put some sort of light up there. Ooh, does this one have like a more discreet color? No, that one does look very ornate. I think this lumber one might be the best bet. But I don't like the fact that it's lumber. Is there another one that goes up there? I guess we'll see in a second if there's anything down here. I mean, there is this light strip light that I could do. I could do that, and I could just hide it behind the tapestry. Let's go and hide a light behind there. But I also do want, like, some sort of more wealthy-looking candles. Firelight sconce. Is there... I mean, there are these, and you can't say that there isn't... I mean, there isn't a candle. I think it is a light bulb, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be technically a light bulb. But you couldn't say that there couldn't be a candle behind this. I think I do want to make it a little bit smaller though. Let's place it like here. It's smaller. And here. Okay. I really like that actually. Oh, we could also use these around. I also just saw this. Those don't match, and the rhinestones kind of look tacky and cheap. But I think that's going to be the throne room for our next episode because, like I said, we need it. Is there any more? Again, okay. I'm going to stop saying that I'm done until I'm actually done. Okay? I want to just check and see if there's... Because these curtains are kind of like almost more elegantly made. But I don't think there's like a purple color. There is like this color, for example. But if there were like some form of like elegant curtains that kind of made sense in here, I wouldn't be opposed to them. You get what I'm saying? Like, those will probably go in, like, the bedrooms and things. And those don't make quite as much sense. I mean, there are these, which... Okay. We might be changing around the throne room slightly for these. There we go with that. And then this light. I do still want to incorporate it somehow. Especially because these are now going to have to be moved over to like here. And here at best. I suppose I could still have something like this. But maybe we'll make this one smaller. I don't like it smaller. I like it bigger like that. I mean, do we even need the center one if we have all of these? And then this, could I just make it... Oh, the shadow's still there. Okay, well, in that case, the other one that we had might be better. Because I do still like these tapestries. I just wish that they were, you know... I mean, okay... These ones I thought were nice, but this one might... That one might win out. And in that case, we can totally have the other one as well. And for this, we'll just need to move these forward a tiny bit. Again, I don't know if this actually functions. I still need to check that. I still might need to move this out like that. Because this I know would function, because they could walk up and around and then get to the chair that way. Like, walk up. But again, I think I'm going to leave it for now. I'll test it whenever we do, like, the coronation stuff, I guess. Well, now I want that light back. Gosh, dang it. Are there any other, like, opulent wall hangings or anything? I said I was going to stop, like, 20 minutes ago, but I'm just looking for stuff for the throne room really quickly. And then I promise y'all I'll be done, okay? Ugh. Okay, I know that this is supposed to be like a lone star, but is there like a gold? There is not. Makes sense for that not have gold though. The missing ingredient. That's actually a really cool sign. I like it. All of this stuff is definitely going down into the catacombs. I'm super excited to do those catacombs. If you guys can't tell. Finchwick wall pendant. Ooh. Okay, this one has a crown on it. Is there a crown one that's not blue? Unfortunately, the only one with a crown is blue. But that was really close to working out. If it was like white and gold or black and gold or anything else, it would have been fine. But our like the royal family's color in my series is purple. Okay? So we're going with purple. Let's see. What else is there? Ooh. That's really creepy. I've never had one of those before. Oh my goodness, this would be something that we would have in our kitchen though, as royalty, is like a mold like that. Oh, this is what I was looking for in the chapel. I mean, we could have it on the outside of it. We could have one on either side. Is it messed up that the chapel's right next to the stables? It might be a tad messed up, huh? I just thought about that, because like the stables are going to be right here. I guess we can keep this wall closed maybe and do the stable entrance right here mainly. Although, I don't know. That's fine. I'm not changing it. Not at this point. Come on. We're definitely not changing it at this point. And there's a cow mold. Those would have been for food, which is why I want to put those in the kitchen. Ooh, the foxberry crest. Is there... No, it's just the foxberry crest, but... That is quite nice, isn't it? The Foxberry Institute. Those would look quite nice up here. I'm hoping with these pillars that those doors still work. If not, that's kind of awkward. This room's also ever so slightly kind of short. But I don't want to make it any bigger because I want to give these rooms as much room as possible. The throne room is not quite as big as I would have liked. Let's just put it that way. I really like those actually on the walls right there. That adds a bit of something. Is there anything else? There's the sun. Like the doves. I think everything else is locked. I can unlock it, but I don't think anything else is worth unlocking. Okay. Oh, I forgot about this too. We also have this, which... This would actually be pretty nice behind us in here, rather than in the throne room. The throne room is definitely to show off our wealth, isn't it? Okay, let's go back down to lighting. And let's get... Honestly, any light that can light up over here a bit better. I mean, if we could hide these back here. I don't know how much light that adds, though. Or what about this one, like, back here? That one's, like, so... I like that light. I just like the quality of that light the most. Okay, there's our throne room. We're done. I'm done for the day. We're done for the day. I've gone almost a half an hour over what I said I'd go. So we are done for the day. I am excited to record the next episode now because I have like some proper areas. I don't know what I'm going to consider like the holiday and stuff. So yeah, but I do want to go play with some games with my friends, go hang out with Patrick for a little bit. This is what our castle looks like so far. I think it looks pretty magical, pretty cool. I just really like how like plain it is on the outside because it's like, it's supposed to be a fortress, okay? It's just supposed to be a fortress. It's supposed to be a fortified area. Anyways, I will see you guys all in the next stream. Again, if you guys made it this far and you haven't subscribed yet, I'd really appreciate that subscribe from you guys on YouTube. It would help me out so much. I am kind of trying to get to partners, so I would really appreciate it if you could help me out. And don't forget to like the stream as well. If you guys are watching this after the fact, thank you for sticking around for this. I'm not even done with it. This is definitely going to be a 2-stream build, obviously, at this point. I haven't done any landscaping. I kind of need to wait for it to warm up. But I will see you guys all in the next stream. So yeah, bye guys. Have a fantastic rest of your day.